Buh. 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 How's it going, gang? How's it going, gang? Just beating the shit out of a bot real quick. It's the only thing that I can do. Suggestion: play June. For real? The one with the light. The one with the easier. Maybe. We're not gonna be on here for long, by the way. I just like, you know, I just want to just casually beat up a bot real quick. Just casually beat up a bot real quick, dude. Because it is the long day, dude. Long day to grind. Long day to grind. I'm doing this with my hands real quick because we're gonna be grinding, dude. Today's gonna be a long day. Long day, dude. You're speaking another language to me, dog. like me, brother. I'm still trying to do the challenge 3. Like, does the black arrow mean hold down that direction or no? I need to know this. Yes? Ah. Oh. So is it like a tap forward and then another tap, like hold? Or is it like one continuous hold? Okay. Noted. Oh, okay. He's learning. Get me to God of Destruction now. Get me there now. I need it. No, I'm just my God. Be stuck at beginner forever. I mean, I'm only going to just lab. I'm on keyboard right now. If you haven't noticed, I'm on keyboard. Because keyboard is by far the easiest way I can go about this. No, dude, I'm not taking any challenges. I'm not taking any PvPs. Dog, I'm as fresh as it comes. Bam. I'm not trying to do an uppercut, dog. You won't play Reyna? Dude, that doesn't matter. Wait, how do you block again? I can't wait. No lab. How do you block again? Is that like just backspace or like, you know, like backing up? You just hold back? Okay. So if it's like... So if it's like a down or like a low, is it still back or do you hold low at the same time? Same thing with high. As you can tell, I'm already a lost cause. Already a lost cause, dog. Mid? Okay, alright, gotcha. Noted, dude. Noted. Alright, I gotta get the second one down. I think that's it. Yeah, that is definitely it. The thing that you don't know about me, dude, I'm addicting to, or like not addicting, I'm addicted to, like wasting my time. I don't think you understand how many hours I'm gonna put in the lab, dude. Oop. So I gotta do that twice. Noted. There we go. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm not hitting it fast enough. I'm not trying to do the active one. I'm trying to do the previous one. It's so weird on a keyboard, dude. It's so weird. But like, I key bound the keys in a certain way so like it fits the comfortability of my hand just going like this. Like it has one key going all the way across. So like pointer finger, that is H, middle finger, U, and then I got I as right, and then I have J as down, and then I have P for my pinky finger as heat smash. And then, of course, I got the WASD. So it's just like, it's like 2 WASDs that I'm working with. It's really weird. I should do 2. That's not a bad. Not horrible. All right, let's actually try to progress here. What does that look like? Oh, okay, so it has to be all done at the same time. Noted.
Go do the punishment training.
Oh, I will. I will, dude. Trust me. Nah, I'm doing it wrong, dude. I gotta do that. I gotta do that at the end. Oop. All right. Do you think it might be time for some Sekiro, dude? Should we progress in Sekiro? Wait, hold on. Where are we in Elden Ring? The game has an online lab. It does? I had no idea. Oop. Got it. I gotta do that. Ah! Don't uppercut his ass. Don't uppercut his ass. There we go. One thing is that she's literally one of the top tiers. Bro, bringing Velma to the top. I'm really not trying to uppercut at the bottom. And one of the easiest. Hey, dude. It's kind of like playing Dark Souls, but using a summon, right? It's kind of like playing Elden Ring, but using a summon, dude. You can play the game however you want to play the game. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, what is this? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, that can be annoying. Oh, man. Hold on. Yo, how's it going, gang? Bro, today we got some serious time on our hands. Cause your boy is off today. I did come early today. Yes, I did. Not by too much, though. Damn it! I'm hitting the button, but it's not recognizing that I'm hitting the button. If you're catching my drift. What the? I can do 3? I can do 3? Dude, today? My God, what do we progress in, dude? I think we should do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I feel like we should do a lot of everything. Oh, I'm hitting it too early. Noted. Oh, I get what you're talking about. Because if I just let it ride, it does that. Oop. Oh. Oh. Whoop. Okay. My God, there's a certain time I gotta do it, dog. Today, Spooky Saturday, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, there's some new compilations that just got dropped. I swear, dude, there's a certain time you gotta press it. I swear, I'm hitting the side button. I'm not hitting the down button, apparently. Even though I am hitting it. Oh, man. And then the ending. It ends it with that. I guess I can do it without the down. Maybe? Maybe? Get trucked? Okay. Goddamn. Goddamn. Woo. Get your ass back over there. Maybe I should just practice that move. Oh, that's a launch. Okay. That's why I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Doing it wrong. Doing a low. Oh, you're only supposed to do it once. Okay. Oh. Oh. Only once. Oh, okay. He's learning. I was accidentally hitting it twice. Noted. Whoop. Oh! He's learning! He's learning! No! You don't let him learn! God, I'm a lost cause. Have you not seen a person not do Tekken before, dude? Have you not seen anyone new play? Have you not seen anyone? Do you play with keyboard?
After each tornado move, you press forward twice.
Oh! Okay. I'm trying to get used to where the buttons are. You used to play keyboard? Hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna get used to where the buttons are, dog. Whoop, not twice. Oop, not twice. Your little sis can combo? But how long does she have in the game? Not twice. He's 4? Dude, 4 schmore. I've seen 4-year-olds work a smartphone before. About 10 hours of straight gameplay? Of course she can combo. In total? Bro, you gotta bring her to Evo. God damn. Top 10 material. Holy shit. You have 101? You versus your 4-year-old sister. Who's winning? Who's winning? Be honest. Who's honest? You or wait, who? Wait, what character does she play? What character? What character does she play? What character does your little sister play? Oh, Azucena. Okay. Not 2 times, 1 time, dummy. POV, you're up against a POV, you're up against a dude who only knows how to do a low. Not 2 times, 1 time. God, if you grace that button a second time, it automatically does a second one. The thick ass Latina. Are you sure about that? All right, dog. That was some good training, dog. That was some solid training. that was some solid training, dude. That was some solid training. Now, check the Discord in 2 minutes. You can't type too hard. Got you covered, dog. Bro, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna sneak in a little bit of Tekken training here and there. Sneak in a little bit of Tekken training. Like, because of course I'm going to be ass, okay? Alright? Someone who spent 100 hours in the game, 10 hours in the game. Dude, I don't care, dog. I spent a total of, I mean, with the lobby open, probably like 100. Wait, hold on. I'm actually curious. How much does it say I spent? 21 hours game time. At least 19 of those hours were in the lobby. Just with the game open. Wait. Yeah, 19 hours in the game. But no, 21 hours in the game, 19 of those lobby open, dude. Lobby open, not even practicing, not even labbing, not even doing anything, dog. You know, I think I was just doing character customization for like at least 5 of those. Can you really blame me, dude? Hops on Tekken to customize character, gets off Tekken. Crazy, dude. But bro, that's our way to sneak in a little bit of Tekken training. Is to yap a little bit while labbing a little bit, dude. Getting used to the buttons. Because that's the biggest thing. I need to get used to where my hands are. Because if I don't get used to where my hands are, it is actively GG. And the only point, dude, I think I'm like, knowing me, I like over leveling. I think I'm going to get to the point where I'm not going to do a single online match in Tekken. I'm just going to straight up lab it up until I learn everything. Like, quite literally everything. I'm only going to hop on Tekken, just lab. Like, I'm not even going to hop on ranked yet. Damn. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do things, by the way. But I think what we should start doing for today... Actually, hold on. I should probably draw out what the game plan is for today. If I can even find where the paint is, dude. This is the game plan, dude. Why did I do a little line there? This is the game plan, dog. This is the game plan. So we did a little bit of tech. the tech yap into... Now, do we do... My God, what do we do from here? There's so much that we can do. Like I said, I kind of want to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little part of me wants to push through a little bit of Elden because I know exactly where I need to go. Like, quite literally to a T. Like, no exploration. I know where I need to go. But the thing is, do we do a little bit of Elden into some Sek? Into some Spook? I think that's like the perfect layout that we got here. We got some Tekken Yap into some Elden. LV1. Into some Sek, into some Spook. I was practicing some parries last night on Sekiro, dude. On that one dude. On that one guy that was destroying me yesterday. I just, like... I was getting used to the jump mechanic where you, like, do a little bunny hop on his head. That's what I was doing all day yesterday. No, not all day yesterday, but for, like 20 minutes yesterday. Like, last night. I was just like, all right, block, jump on his head. Block. I almost killed him by jumping on his head. So, our goal here is to actually just make it to a boss, dude. It's still make it to an actual boss. Not a mini boss, but, like, the actual first boss. And then for the spooky videos, dude, there is one giant comp, dude, that I want to check out. It's by Bizarre Bub. Makes banger content. He just released one not even 2 days ago. And then the Elden level 1. If I can make it to the next area or like the next boss, I will. But I know there's a ginormous area before I can make it to the next boss. You know what? Let's actually with the Elden level 1. Oh, let me mash the back button real quick. Let's look into... Oop. It's a horrible arrow. Let's look into an actual build. And see if we can actually make that build. It is a solid plan, dude. I know my plans. But let's see. It's in caps. Now, what does a person do for a level 1 build? What do people do for level 1 build?
Hello,
is there a strategy?
Crossbloom here, and in today's video, I'm going to be
I'm doing this because I'm curious.
And tricks, as well as a quick beginner guide to set your wretch.
Because bro, if we're actually gonna beat Elden Ring level 1,
and hopefully make the early
I'm gonna need all the cheese I can get.
Players on what is considered one of the more difficult classes to start with. While the Wretch class does have a reputation for being significantly more difficult than the other starting classes,
really?
By the end of this video, you'll see that it is only marginally more difficult, incredibly rewarding.
Hold on, I need to get a different water, dude. The water that I got is probably at least 90 degrees temperature. Bro, it's so warm. Give me 1 second. Like, reveal, hold on. There we go. Got a fresh water. Let's learn, boys. Let's learn.
Rewarding to play and comes with a plethora of benefits right out of the box. So without further delay, let's begin.
Is he going to say bleed build?
To no surprise, but if this is your first time playing, you'll find the Reg class all the way at the end of the character class selection. The first thing you'll notice with the Wretch class is that this class comes equipped with no armor and only a club as a weapon. At first, this may seem
Bro, the
daunting,
club is
but the club
actually
comes
pretty
with some
good.
surprisingly decent damage, high poise, meaning that you're less likely to be staggered if an enemy attacks you as you're attacking, as well as a much higher chance to stagger enemies, allowing you to land that oh-so-beautiful critical hit. Along with this, you will see one of the most beneficial reasons for starting with the Wretch class. The class comes with 10s across the board in attributes and begins at level 1.
Oh yeah, one thing that we need to not do, we need to not kill Patches. I killed Patches on the last playthrough, and I wasn't able to get a shackle for one of the bosses, dude.
Meaning that you will be able to allocate points wherever you see fit without any drawbacks in other stats.
Got a 5-time use pass? Nah, dude.
This makes the Wretch especially useful if you plan on respecking and trying out some different builds.
We're looking at level 1 strategies for Elden Ring. I want to see what people do.
Be sure to grab the items off the deceased maiden, as you'll need them to get through the giant door. Follow the path down, and you'll be met with a grafted scion.
Alright, I think we can skip
attempt to
past
fight
this
boss,
part.
but it is a very difficult fight, so don't...
Grace. Uchi could... Okay, alright. Uchi Katana, dude. Uchi Katana. Uchi Katana, soul farming. No, it's all good. That's a warning, dude. Nah, dog. It's all good.
Traveler from beyond the fog, I am Melina.
Got you covered, dude. So he's basically like bleed all the way. Bleed all the way.
Spirit Ash summon, and she will later be transported to the Round Table Hold.
Oh, I forgot about the jellyfish, dude.
At all cost. To get to the Uchi Katana, just follow the path I take through the dungeon, being sure to pull the lever so that we can...
Do I get the Uchi? Should I get it?
is used later in the game.
I want to see where they
upgrade
go.
those Spirit summons. From here, head northeast until you reach the location indicated on the map. This is the Death Touch Catacombs, where we will be getting the Uchigatana. This area is filled with pretty dangerous enemies, so be sure to avoid any attack at all costs. To get to the Uchigatana, just follow the path.
Another bleed build,
dungeon,
boys.
Be sure to pull the lever so that we can come back and fight the boss later.
Bro, my battle-hardened Miku build is gonna be a samurai now. Oh my god, this place looks horrible. But where does he go on the map for this, dude? So he's talking to the lady.
Of her dialogue. You will know when you have done so once she begins to repeat the same line of dialogue. If you do this, you'll receive a Spirit Ash summon, and she will later be transported.
Did he say like northeast?
Later in the game to upgrade those spirit summons. From here, head northeast until you reach the location indicated on the map.
Northeast until you reach the indicator on the map. Where is the indicator on the map? It would really help if he showed the indicator. Yeah, just make a bleed build, dude. Level 1 Wretch versus Melania. Parry. Alright, where do I get the buckler? Where do I get the buckler, dude? Where the heck do I get the buckler? Alright, let's see how easy it was for him. I think it's like, yep, I remember rolling backwards into that. So it takes 3 parries, noted. Hey, this actually might prep me for Sekiro then. Because I think the parry's the same button. Wait, he has frost on his on his club. That's funny. One hand Uchi, the other hand buckler. Where do I get buckler? Oh my god, I spelt that. I didn't even know. Wait, that's a real thing? Wait, you can parry people in real life? No way. No way.
Looking for the buckler shield? You can get the
Oh, I believe this guy. Look at him. I believe him.
buckler shield near the Stormvale main gate. Here's how to get
Wait.
one. And by the way, it costs 1,500 runes from Gatekeeper Gostic. And
Remember when I killed this man? I stabbed him through the chest a couple times.
there's a couple ways to get it. So Gostic sells you the shield if you meet some
I think what we need to do, we need to give the shop the bell bearing so we can go ahead and get the buckler. I think that's what we need to do. Hey, how's it going, Virgil? The cat? Dog, you know how to meow? Bro, 137 hours is criminal. 137 hours is criminal. And then I think I got like 170 in Dark Souls 3. Let's find out
Hey, the
here.
cat here.
170 in Dark Souls 3 plus 130 in Dude, I could actually do a level 1 run in Dark Souls 3. I could actually. I don't think I'm gonna have any lag. So like Dark, I know you witnessed that entire Dark Souls 3 playthrough that I did on how we lagged out like almost every single time we tried playing. And yeah, so hopefully I don't have that anymore. I mean, I don't have a lot of issues anymore, which is giga. All right, boys, let's adjust our goals for today, shall we? Hold up. Hold up, dog. Let's adjust our goals for today. So I think it should be... Hold up, dog. Hold up. Once it's stuck on a game, I probably don't. No, you're probably right about that. Pretty much everything. No, I can't read that 3 times, dude. Pretty much everything that I had as an issue before, I don't have anymore. All right, we're going to keep it nice and simple today, dude. Buckler and Uchi. Get both. There we go. Get Buckler and Uchi. That is the game plan, dude. The game plan. Let me go ahead and switch this over real quick. Because goddamn, it's like it's stuck on Tekken right now. It wants me to go back to Tekken right now. I don't blame it, but at the same time, there's only so much like ass kicking I can do. Right? All right, let me turn up the volume in game so we can hear Peak. Let me get my 10-year-old controller up and running. Let me jumpstart that guy real fast. AC2, you have more hours than what I have in Elden Ring. Hey, hell yeah, dude. This is an unemployed competition? I would lose. I would lose. 100%. Check Discord real quick. You know, as this is loading, we're doing that right now. Now, all I'm seeing right now is, y'all, I'm back on Tekken. And then it's a picture of Reyna giving a dude a gun. Or is it a dude giving Reyna a gun? And it says, go do a crime. Friendly reminder, unless you play Tekken every day, you'll get your ass kicked. Well, good thing I am spending 15 minutes on Tekken every single stream. You can't wait to try Shadows? She's getting the gun. Okay. She's getting the Glock 19. Noted. Can't wait to try Shadows. So, like, is that Sekiro you're referring to? Bro, I don't know how, but, like, my Giga computer, I'm so happy that it's back. I'm so happy that it's back, dude. I'm looking at it right now. It's a beast. Bro, I can see the 4090 through the glass. Holy shit. It's freshly, like, de-dusted. My God. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking of a different game there. It's almost done loading, by the way. We're not frozen. It normally takes like a year for it to load.
Tralalurp tralara.
But at the same time, once we get in game, everything is on ultra. Thank God it runs smoothly. Same thing with Sekiro too. That junk runs giga smooth. Weirdly enough, the high settings and the ultra settings are basically the same on Sekiro. I don't notice a single difference. I don't know what the difference is. You don't like Shadows? The main character is blah. Now, what about the newest Assassin's Creed? Like the like the Sekiro one. I think it was like the Japanese one, dude. You legit pinged me? I know you pinged me, dog. You gotta realize, play Call of Duty? I can't listen to that right now, dog. And I see you sent Lingon Guli Guli Don cover.mp3. I wonder what that is. Oh, that is Shadows? That is Shadows. That actually looks sick. I really like the way everything looks in the newest one. I didn't know what it was called. I've seen like different pictures of it though. I haven't really seen any game. I think I've seen like 5 minutes of gameplay. It looks good from the 5 minutes that I've seen. I don't know if that stands true or not. All right, we got to get the buckler real quick once we actually hop in here. We got to get the buckler and then we got to go northwest to get the uchi for bleed. Cuz you know what? I mean, my giant's poke on the broadsword. Nah, dude. Hey, you're back after 3 years. Hey, welcome back, dog. Long time no see. How's the retirement home, man? How was prison? 3 years locked up? After 3 years, you misspelled hello. Hey, it's all good, man. I misspell things all the time. Bro, you're 14? Hey. Did you know they're treating 16-year-olds like with adult crimes if they like let's just say if like a 16-year-old commits like a murder or something serious, they're treated as an adult and they can get life in prison. They're not treated as a kid anymore, so you got 2 more years, dog. 2 more years. Let's go ahead and did I mute this? I did. There we go. Just something light in the background. Yeah, it's actually crazy. You're old, gang. You're 17. No more murders for you. Yeah, dude. No more. Dude, I can be. I can be put to prison for 45 years, dude. If I sneeze on like a cop, dude. I'm that old. Dude, I'm ancient. I'm an unk. 22 years old, dude. I'm an unk. Actually, what is considered an unk anymore? I saw one dude, like, I think it's like, I think it was, man, I think it was like 30 was like an unk, and then there was like another, yeah, dude, I'm 22. 22 years old. How do you think a 38? God damn. 38 plus. You had to add the plus at the end of that, eh? Why does my character look like Hatsune Miku? That was the whole purpose of the character. I purposely made the level 1 character because this is a level 1 run. I purposely made the level 1 character Hatsune Miku. So it's battle hardened Miku, dude. Now we got actual unk here, dude. Got a cane and everything. Holy shit. 38 plus is an unk. I think like 30 is pretty unk status, dude. Like you can actually like I imagine like an unk because you have like no, not children. But like you have people that have, or like you know people that have children. Like you have like a brother or a sister that has kids, because then you're actually called an uncle. Okay, we need, oh my god, we can't even use it, dude. Can we at least parry? If it requires 13 decks, I think we can. Can I sell anything? I don't think I can sell anything, dog. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe if I talk to a good old actual grandpa over here. Hold on. Where's Gramps? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna talk to the lady that gives you a hug. Because she kills my man over there. Yeah. Maybe I should talk to the lady that gives me a hug.
Your new face, no matter how you are.
Yep, lay out your arms. Sell. What can I sell? Oh my god, I can sell Remembrance of the Grafted. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Your oldest brother is 29. I think my oldest brother is like 28, maybe? 28? No bell billing. Oh my god. Purchase. Let's get... Let's get that. I kind of want something new here. I want something fresh. I wonder if we should put like maybe some like hand wraps on. Something fresh. Let's see what we can buy. You know, we have a lot of money right now. Let's see. We should probably get the seal. And then we should get some stone sword keys. My god, we have a lot of money still. What do we use the money for? Maybe some great runes? Those aren't really going to do anything for me. I might as well use it for the great runes. Maybe I talk with the other folks. Let's put our hand wraps on. Oh, look at that, dude. Hurt my forearms all bloody. Holy shit. You gotta get going for now. Hey, it's all good, dude. My plan is to get the buckler, get the Uchi, and then we're going to hop into Sekiro. Then after Sekiro, we're going to hop in some vids, dude. I got a couple of spooky comps to look at for Spooky Saturday. And some... I'd never talked with this guy before.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, but now I'm in the... I had a little miss, as you might guess.
He dies normally, and you can pick up his stuff. I never talked with him before. But dudes, yeah, so like we're gonna be hopping into this Sekiro. I got a couple vids with some interesting topics that I want to cover. And then we're gonna hop into some spooky stuff. We got a long day today, dude. We got a long day today. All right, let's hop into, because we got the buckler now, which is kind of huge. Let's go to the shack. You're surprised your 10-month-old bro will talk to a 40-year-old saying bro. Bro. I say bro all the time. Hey, catch you later, dog. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Hey, maybe if you're free later, I still might be on. Oh, also later tonight, I might be live again. I might be live again for a You Cringe, You Drink, dude. Cause I gotta bust out the bottle of whiskey. Bro, it's gonna be painful, dude. The you cringe you drink is going to be painful. Cool, I can parry. Hell yeah. Alright, we have to talk with, we gotta talk with this lady in here.
Everyone who came with, only to have, did you know?
Yep, everyone's grafted. You know, I killed all the grafted people already, dude. I already killed them.
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage.
Imagine being 34 with a 5-year-old brother. I'd question the parents a little bit. When did your parents have you?
Can you take this? And it'll be glad. It was. Oh, tell them I love them. Trying to get him.
You know, she ends up dying, by the way. I think. Well, actually, hold on. She levels up your spirit ashes. 29 age gap is crazy, dude. All right. This is what I want to do. I want to slightly turn up the background stuff here. So I at least hear something while running through the plains. There we go. Alright, we gotta head northeast. We're getting the Uchi. I'm just gonna run past everyone. You know, he did say no. Oh god, sorceries? No way. He did say northeast. Where was bro talking about for northeast? Like on the hill? He didn't show me where to go. He was just like, yeah, head northeast. Yeah, just head northeast, dog. There's some dogs over here. Kind of scary. Oh, I gotta go get Alexander, the jar. It's an actual door. He's up here. Hello? Do I kill him? Bro, should I kill Alexander the jar or no? Hello? I gotta free him.
Playing at. This is no. Oh, I am these. My just give me and I'll pop. Don't doubt it.
Oh my god. Why should I kill Alexander the Jar? Well, I mean, he gives me... Okay, he gives me a shard. He gives me a shard. It's kind of lesser than the shard of Alexander. It's a warrior jar shard. The shard of Alexander is a little bit better. I might as well, but I get it later in the game, though.
Well played. Oh, that's... well, once again, I am beyond upon this. I doesn't...
I see him one more time.
Read me, I've heard. I'm to read me, I've heard.
Yeah, I see him one more time later on. Bro, where the heck is this? Is this like where is the Uchi, dude? Hold on. Hold on. Where the heck is the Uchi? Uchi location. All right, so I'm right here. All right, it's on the mountain. Noted. Noted. Noted, dude. Noted. It is on the mountaintop. think it's right around the corner. Hold on, is it actually up there? I think it might be just up there. Yeah. I think I gotta drop down. That's unfortunate. I know exactly where to go for the next area. I just wanted to free Alexander. Run past everyone here. Yeah, we gotta really practice our parrying, man. It's not gonna be easy. But it's like the only counter that we got. Oh my god, this dweeb over here. Nah. Wait. Wait. Should be here. Wait. Maybe? Wait. Am I blind? Don't answer that. I think I might be blind. Hold on. Think I might be blind. I think I might be blind. Hold up, dog. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Yeah, it's quite literally right there. It's quite literally right there, so let's go find it. It's right here. Or do I drop down? I remember not being able to find this before. Not there. It was kind of hidden a little bit. Oh, here we go. We're like, what the heck? How am I supposed to find this, dude? All right. Now we do get a weapon from the boss here, but we're only here for the Uchi. Oh, this is going to be painful. How much damage do I do? Oh my god. Are we ass? I think we just might be ass, dude. I just gotta run by everyone. This place is painful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. So I pulled the lever, so that means this door opened. But at the same time, that's to the boss, which I don't want to go to yet. I want to. Let's reset real fast. So we can fight the boss, but that's not what we're trying to achieve right now. And a lot of people died here. What the? Oh! I think I missed this in the other playthrough, dude. Gucci? Gucci. How did I miss this in the other playthrough? This is actually so funny. Like, so I beat the entire game, dude. Entire game, DLC, everything. There's still things that I haven't gotten yet. That's kind of insane. Rest up a little quick. Real quick here. Now, do I want the boss of this area? The boss of this area kind of sucks. I really don't like it. It doesn't really give me anything, but... Actually, hold on. Wait, I might need this. He gives me a talisman. I want to see if I can parry him. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Can I parry him or nah? We can. Goated. Goated. This is how we're getting through the game, by the way. Look at the hand. Oh, my bad. My bad. Bro, parrying is so much fun. Holy. Holy. So I guess we completed the goal for today. That's good, at least. I can't use any of the items. Does it still bleed? I'm not too sure if it still bleeds. All right, let's run it. I think he gives me something so like my my critical strikes after I parry, it does more damage, I think, or heals me or something. Oh my god. Come on. Bro, I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. You know what this feels like? This feels like in solo leveling, dude. When the main character was fighting that knight guy. And he couldn't do anything about it. That's what I feel like right now. Yeah, we did. You know what? Let me look up what he drops so we don't waste time here. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. So that is the black knife. Black knife. Death touched. Okay, he got touched by death. Drop. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Okay. What does that do? What does that do? Assassin Crimson Dagger. What does that do? Okay, so critical attacks restore 10% HP. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. We don't waste your time. We don't waste your time. Alright, so now... Whoop. This is what we're going to do. New... New goal, dude. We got Buckler and Uchi. Get... Castle Key. Get Castle Key, dude. I know exactly where that is, by the way, so wasting no time. Wait, there's another thing that I can get to, but we already have 2 pretty goated talismans. We don't really need it. Let's go to Godric real quick and let's book it, dude. Yep, we already killed Godric. What kind of poop do I like? Dog, what kind of question's that? We just be asking anything nowadays, right? Wait, hold on. What's the purpose of this room? No purpose at all. Zero purpose room. There was actually no purpose for that room. What the? Okay. Cosmetic area, I guess. Oh no, this is a dungeon. Oh no, I remember this. I remember this place. I can't remember if there was a boss at the end. We got a grape. This guy says, touch my grapes. Hold on. Dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. No grapes for you, dog. No grapes for you, dog. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't a dungeon. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was. Hold on. Peak inbound. Peak inbound. If it wants to load, it is kind of rainy right now in game. I guess it won't load. There's a lot of things we can come back for. Oh, peak inbound. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Holy. Holy. Kind of goated, dude. Kind of goated. Now, we don't really need any special attacks, so... Not enough seeds. Damn. Bro, I love everything here we can go to. That's the thing that I love. Dude, we can go up in that tower up there. Like, see that tower right on top of my head? We can go inside that tower. Which is insane. But we gotta we gotta make it. We gotta make it there first, dude. We gotta make it there. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not die there? World may never know. All right. So there is one dude that I gotta talk to, and that's so I can get this one item that I couldn't get before. I think one thing that we should get too, like low-key, we should get Radagon's Sword Seal. Just so it increases my stats just slightly. But dude, there's one guy that I gotta talk to. He sells you crabs. I didn't get crabs that you can eat. But there are a bunch, like, I don't remember fighting that giant lobster guy, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Whoa! Give me that map real quick. Hold on. There's one death bird I really don't wanna face here. Including that guy. I really don't want any part of him. Hold on, let me find where he is. Oh no, I need this part of the map. Okay. Well, that's kind of tragic. Because I know he's in here somewhere. There's one lady I can talk to, too. I think she's in here. Hell no. Okay. I hate that. Whatever those things are, I don't appreciate them. At all. Okay, he's still not chasing me. There should be a shack over here. Yeah, that's him over there, I think. There should be a shack, and there should be a little area that we can go to talk with one person. That gives me an item to give that guy. They should be over here. I think it was in that... Wait, I think they're over here. Hold on. Oh, they are.
Hello? Please. Over. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
Damn.
Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
Just horrible posture.
Off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it.
Got you covered.
He too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, what a blessing. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home. Please.
Get your necklace back. I think I do some bartering and trading. The same thug guy, the same young thug, he gives me some crabs that I can use to power up, which I never got. Here's the crab man. I never got this. I never did any of the quests because I never found anyone.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it?
Yeah.
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with
Bro,
it.
I'll give you money, dude. Deal.
Shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing.
Sure thing. Wait, I don't have the runes. Oh my god. That's because I died. Oh my god. No way. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I need 1,000. What does this do? 400 runes? I just gotta kill like one thing. That's all I need to do. Quite literally all I need to do is just kill one thing. Hold on. Target spotted. Oh my god, he has brethren. Oh my god, he has an army. I can't fight that, dude. Maybe one at a time. Maybe one at a time? Hold on. I cannot get I cannot get targeted all at once here. I wonder if I can parry him. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can parry him. I'll just fight him normally. I can't parry him. I don't know his moves. He doesn't even give me enough. He doesn't even give me enough. All of that work for nothing. All of that work for nothing, dude. Of course. There's something easy I can kill. Like something easy laying on the ground. Preferably. Bro, they squirted on my face. God damn. I was hoping he had a little less health. But that's where you get the dexterity crystal nut? Oh my god, we have nothing. Oh my god, okay. I was trying to think of another area we can go to that would potentially have something easy for me to kill. I guess not. Well, that is not easy. And they're all in this field. Hell nah. Cool. Hold on, those little people that fire spells at you. I think I might be able to do something about those guys. Actually, hold on. I think this does more damage. Actually, even though it doesn't bleed, I think I might be able to put frost on it. I'll have to look into it. Am I seriously not finding anything at all? Wait, hold on. Target spotted. Nuts. Poison nuts. Target spotted. Hold on, quickly heal, please. Beautiful. That gave us nothing. That gave us absolutely nothing, dude. Zero. And 1,000 runes are hard to come by, man. $29. You know what? There's a giant lobster there, dude. Hell nah. You know what? Let's sell some stuff. I think that's what we have to do. Let's sell everything. Let's sell absolutely everything. Hey, man. Let's sell absolutely everything. How does that sound? Oop, wrong way.
Now those are the challenger. Find them well.
All right, there we go. What can we sell for money? There you go. Oh my god, I gotta sell my runes. No way. You know what? If that's what it takes, so be it. 1,000 runes, eh? That's what he needs. We gotta get this too. That's the map. Bro, here you go. Here you go. God damn.
This bloody decided to be wanting.
There you go, damn. Damn, dude.
All right. Things no down your bloody idea. Oh, pig. Oh. All right, then I could be persuaded.
Wait, hold on. How much does he sell prawns for? Wait, no, I did sell. I need to purchase. 600 for prawns. Boost physical damage negation for a time. That might come in handy. Hold on. That actually might come in handy. That might be huge. Let's give her back her necklace real fast. She takes us to the Volcano Manor, which is way past our level. Yo.
The thug should be resting, please.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce? I am Raya. I seek stalwart. You are very brave yourself. Not a steady heart. Such strength.
Wait, does she take us to the Volcano Manor?
Take this.
Invitation.
Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no order the volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished.
So apparently the Volcano Manor kills Tarnished.
I see that you have reconsidered. Oh, at this land, but the lift instead at the base was I have faith in. I do hope. Seek the at the base. It was.
Oh, I didn't mean to reconsider. Oops. I did not mean to reconsider, by the way. The Uchi still is a little bit better. I was wrong. I don't know if it bleeds though. That's the problem. I don't know if it bleeds. All right, so we got access to prawns now. That's one thing that I couldn't do prior. We had 0 prawns. Let's go through the field of lobsters. Now, I know exactly where the key is for going into the castle. Know exactly where it is. It's kind of guarded by a dragon, which is big sad. Oh, nah, these dudes. Hell nah. More of those dudes? Hell nah. Man, there's a lot of those dudes. We've been attacked, dude. We've been attacked. Good old Nightbot coming in to save the day. God damn. I was gonna ban your ass for 936 days. All right, so we have to go, I think, here. Yeah, I think we go here, or maybe here. One of the two. I can probably... Because that's the second one. Where'd I put the first marker? Hold on. Wait, wait. Am I blind? I think I might be blind. Hold on. Where'd I put the first one? I think I actually might be blind. It's all good though. Being blind, there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, hold on. Bro, there's only that's the only marker. But it's marking it as 2. Alright, we kind of have to dodge a dragon real quick. Hold on. Pause. Where would he be? I think he is... I think he's over here. Hold on. He's kind of like in like a little cave area, man. Academy Gate Town. Okay. Should be over here. Perchance. He's kind of like, it's like a tiny little cave. I think this might be it. No? Hello? He's not far in. That's for sure. He's not on the other side either. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I think there is in-game, like, actually good in-game music here. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Wait, hold on. Hold up. It's been a while since I've heard in-game music. Oh, everything's at 4. Let's turn it up to 5. Where would he be? Am I blind? I think I might be blind here. Because Academy Gate Town. Because the thing is, I don't remember trees being here. I remember accidentally finding him. I'm not going to take this just yet. I think this is the one that TPs us. I'm thinking this is the one that takes us up into the academy. I'm thinking. Hold up. Uno mas. I love how the game just sticks itself to us, or to like my mouse. Almost forgot the category, dog. Might as well until we find the key. All I gotta do is just pick it up and get TP'd over. Yeah, like I said, I think I accidentally found it, dude. Like the last time, I was just running around and bada bing, bada boom. There we go. We got a big dragon on our ass. Oh, we already been there. Maybe here? Did I run right by, bro? I think I ran right by, bro. I think I did. Did I? I swear on everything. Undead ahead. This way? Nah. Not what I remember. Definitely not what I remember. There's no way it was on the other side. I don't remember that. It took me a little bit to find the key, too. My God, dude, the fog. Like, it wasn't in here. Not there. You've got to be kidding me. Was it there? Did I already check there or no? Oh my God. We're going crazy. We might be going insane. Or is it right here? Let's do a loop-de-loop. I think it might be here. Might be. Trying to remember is a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, hell no. With those guys. Wait, no. Wait. Nah, this can't be it. Wait, can it be? I think it's somewhere around here, dude. Has to be. Or at least on this end. There it is. I see it right there. Oh my God, what's the game plan? There is no game plan. Hell nah. There should be a... How did I miss that the first time around? The more that I think of it, the crazier it seems to me, because I ran by that area so many times. Now we gotta make our way back. Bam. I knew it was on some type of an island, but I didn't know where or like what side. All right, now we can make our way to... Hold up. Bam. We found the key. I think this brings us to the academy. I think it does. Did you get the $4,000 unlimited pass? Hell no. That brings us to right where we were before. You're abusing the hell out of it? That doesn't mean you should get it, dog. Oh, that brings us here. There's a Grace over here. You're broke? Hey, don't ask me, dog. I am very broke. I am very, very broke. Okay, so this is the right way to go. We got to make it up to that castle on top. We got to make it up here. But at the same time, we don't have to. We can just make our way back here. I did get the Uchi, dude. I did get the Uchi. And just for the shiz and giggles, I got the key to make it inside the castle on top. So what we're going to do for shiz and gigs, that was a misclick. Did not mean that. For shiz and gigs, we're going to hop right into the castle. We added a charge to the flask, even though that's not really going to help too much later on. Let's make our way into the castle. This is the easiest way to do it. I think this should take us, like, immediately there.
Goated.
Wait. Nope, never mind. Not here. It should be... maybe here? 4K? Maybe. Maybe. Am I going to finish the game at level 1? That is the game plan. It's going to take eons. But that is the game plan, dude. I want to get good enough at the game to finish this and the DLC at level 1. Bro, we got hecking crabs. I might die here. DLC. I got sniped. Bro, that was from that far away? No way. Yeah, dude, DLC 2. DLC 2. It's like I said, it's going to take eons, but once we master the parry, bro, nothing can beat us on everything. You'll be back in a bit. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good. We gotta find the right little like cathedral to get TP'd into the area. Yeah, do I even remember Melania? Yeah, the thing is, I never tried to parry Melania or master the parry. So, if we master the timing of the parry, which might take a lot of time, like a lot of practice, we can do it. Because I know we can, dude. Oh, I never got this before. Yeah, we just need a frost weapon, and that's all we need. Frost is pretty strong, so like the frost and bleed. Poison isn't really that good. I think this might be the last little area that we can TP from. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, I actually watched that. I parry everything. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bro, that's basically my POV right now. Just gonna try and parry every boss if I can. I know there's some bosses I actually just cannot parry, but, you know, it is what it is. Is this that same lady? No, it isn't. Smithing 2, eh? I swear there was a TP here. Here? Did I miss it completely? I'm just blind. I might actually just be blind. I've come to terms. No, this is not it either. God damn. Wait, why does it have this by it? What's the BG? What does BG even mean again? I think it should be up here, actually. I know there's somewhere that I can instantly TP to... Oh, background. Oh, the background is DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. Wait, hold on. Gotta do my tips and tricks here, dude. Gotta do my tips and tricks. Gotta do it here. Gotta do it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Academy TP location. Hold on. Not TB. Tuberculosis. TP. Hidden areas and paths. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so it's quite literally straight ahead. Noted. Okay, Rhea Lucaria Gate. Noted. Noted. So it is right here towards the tip. Got it. Noted, dude. Noted. Yeah, it's just Dance Revolution menus. And I think gameplay too. I could be wrong. It's just cycling through everything. Target spotted. Well, I hate those guys. God, I hate those guys. Here we are, gentlemen. We've officially made it to the second boss. I mean, not really. There's a... I think there's... like, 2 bosses? Like... No, actually, hold on. There's a mini boss, and then there's the actual boss. Hold on. Yep. Today is going to be a longer stream. Longer one, dude. And that's why we got a lot on our plate. That's why we're spending a lot of time in each thing. Because we got a longer stream today, dude. Your boy is off. So guess what? We get to make a lot of progress. We get to make a lot of progress, man. Man, this game on ultra graphics is kind of insane. It's kind of insane, man. Let me examine the seal. Actually, hold on. What if I don't examine the seal? I'll take that. This is a lot quicker. There is a, I think it's called Radagon's dog that I gotta kill. Somehow. Actually, hold on. It is a horse. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There should be a grace here. I'm just making sure to get graces so I can come back if I need to grab something. Man, the shading on my body in game is actually kind of nutty for ultra graphics. Nope. I will not show you my hands. Just wanted to get that. We can get some madness weapons, but we good. We good. All right, speed run. Speed run. Speed run, dude. Speed run. Yippee, yippee. We're gonna run by everyone, by the way. We're gonna do the good old imwexy skip, dude. Hey, how's it going, Lizard? Gotta love iframes, dude. I'm gonna get machine gunned down. There's these mannequins that drop down that really are a POS. How much damn do I do? God damn. Hey, I got the grace, though. What do you do about that, by the way? Iframes carried you this game like crazy? Dude, they're about to. Level 1? Level 1, there's not much I can do, man. All I can do is, like, pray for status effects and parrying, which I'm bad at both. There's these grabby guys that take your blue liquid. Oh, nah, that's a dog. Hell no. Yeah, we running. You can't parry a dog. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Parry a dog? What am I trying to do, dude? What am I trying to do? Parry a dog? What am I trying to do? Can I even bleed if I don't... Wait, hold on. Let me find this out real quick. Hold on. Can you bleed Elden Ring if you don't have the right stats? Wait, yes. God, I love technology. God, dude, technology is insane. Hacking technology is amazing. We're just going to make a run for it. I don't care how long that dog chases me. We're running right through this area, dude. Hell no. I got an arrow in my leg. Oh, nah. This guy? This hecking guy. Wait, hold on. He kind of has some aura, though. I killed the dog, though, with my body. That's kind of insane. How does that even happen, dude? How? I thought he was going to push me into... Oh, no. We're all the way back here. I thought he was going to push me into the platform, not pull me away. But I guess I must be stupid. For thinking that. Let's try not to aggro him. I just wanted whatever that item was. Woo, where am I going? Yeah, I was trying not to aggro the big scary man. Did he die? He did die. Wait, no, he didn't die. Hold on. There's a Grace in here. All right. Radagon's dog. This run back is dumb. I hate this run back. It's probably one of the worst run backs you could possibly do. There should be a Grace around the corner. If I'm not mistaken. I was mistaken. I was mistaken, dude. I was mistaken. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. You can't parry this guy, by the way. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? This is gonna be painful, is it, dude? I need to hit him one time. This is what is this guy sneaking, dude? This is going to be pain. I know what pain feels like. This is going to be pain. Oh my god, he didn't kill me? He did kill me. Okay. 15 damage! 15 damage, dude. What do we do about that? What can we do about that? 15 damage? 15 damage. What do we do about that? What can we do about that? Well, not do that, of course. Maybe two-hand our weapon? Maybe two-hander weapon, potentially. Perchance, perhaps. Why did I think I could walk? Why did I think I could walk and those would go right past me? Those are fast. What are you doing? I'll give it one more go, dude. I'll give it one more go. College effort. There's very little that we can do right now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be painful. Is it? Wait, hold on. I swear on everything. If my broadsword does more damage. At least the run back is getting easier. That's good. Maybe I do just Radagon Sword Seal. Okay, that's kind of cheese. Okay, I thought I dodged, but I guess not. He seems beatable. Am I crazy for saying that? I did barely 5% of his health. Am I crazy to say that he seems really, really beatable? He seems beatable, dude. Can you parry dog? And if I don't get one bleed, I'm going to scream. Hold on. Lock it in. My apologies, good sir. My apologies. My apologies for coming in your domain. God damn. This is gonna be hard. Clearly, dude. Holy. This is about to be insane. Bro, I think it's time. I think it's time. God. This is gonna be crazy hard. Bro, this is the abdominal. Wait, the abdominal. Is it abdominal? Bro, this is human spirit right here. I don't know the first word, but I know the second. Note the self, roll into him. Roll into him. God damn. You know what? I'm gonna update goal here, dude. This is the only goal that we got. There we go. There we go. That's the only that's the only goal we got right now. I would like to see if I can even bleed. Because I don't want to level up the wrong weapon. All right, my apologies for attacking. I didn't mean to attack. I tried dodging, but I guess I didn't dodge. I think we should try to level this guy up. Even though we can't use it. Hold on. What are the stats that we can't use right now? Both strength and dex. I think we get the source seal. Oh my god, we gotta make our way all the way over here, dude. No. No, dude. No. No. How do we... Okay. I guess we just make our way there, I guess. If we can. We're getting Radagon's Source Seal. We're gonna get one tapped, but at the same time, this is going to be worth it. I think we get there through here. It raises all of our stats, so maybe we can actually effectively use this weapon. Maybe. Oh my god. But I had the horse equipped. Yeah, this is gonna be quite painful, but we need it. We need it, man. We need it more than this the green turtle talisman. We need it more than that. All we gotta do is make it to the church here. That's all we gotta do. Yep, there's a giant that we can farm pretty easily. Cool, a couple things that we can get. I'll take that. Crimson Crystal Tier, okay. Don't really need that. Need the Wondrous Physic, though. Sacred Tier is pretty goated. Talk to Melania. What do you got to say?
Spoken echoes linger. Words of Queen Iflu.
Fine.
With thine evil will.
I'll let her yap a little bit. Oh, let's run it. Let's run it, dude. Let's run it. Oh my god, this run's gonna be insane. We can get like 20k souls off a rip. Okay. We need to get the... We can ignore this guy. He doesn't really do much. There's a lot of dragons here that we gotta avoid. Yoink that up. Wait, hold on. Who the dog? Bro, we're trying to... That's Radagon. That's Radagon's dog, dude. I'm getting the Source Seal right now, just so we can actually use this weapon, potentially. Bop. 9 damage. How are we doing on damage, dude? 9 damage. 9 damage in a dream. Is he still aggroed on me? He shouldn't. Alright, we gotta loop all the way around here. We are not fighting the putrid avatar. Hell no. We're not only going to farm Big Dragon. Oh my god. We're going to get Radagon's Source Seal to level up my stance a little bit. Took me to Caleb do that chest. I haven't seen that chest yet. But I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Yeah, we gotta run right by these guys. Real speedy-like here. We are not fighting a soul, dude. Level 1? You're crazy, dude? Gotta squeak on by here to that little crack. There it is. Let me get this real fast. All right, we gotta run for our lives here. We are going to die, but that's okay. As long as I get this, dude. I don't care. I think it should be up here. The source seal? Question mark? Or at least before I die? I think I dropped down. No, that's a great rune. Hold on. That actually would have killed me. I missed it. I'll get it again, dude. I just didn't feel like dying. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Yep. There goes my health. Didn't need that anyway. Yeah, we'll drop down. It's okay if we die. Wait, maybe? Wait. Wait, wrong hole, wrong hole. Okay. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Oh, I know I got this, dude. It was wrong hole, dude. What do you want me to say? I went down the wrong hole. Wait, I'm supposed to jump? On the realsies? Oh, it's not the wrong hole. I'm just dumb, okay. That's real. Or my character's kind of stinky right now. Oh, yeah, it is the right hole. Oh, hell no. Wait. Giga! I don't know how I found that, dude. All right, kill me. Kill me. I was one tap anyway. I don't know how I found... Dude, it was the little tiny text on the ground is like what cued me. All right, now it's time to kill dragon. This might take 7 business days. Let's see if I can even... Hold on. Okay, we can use this. Alright, we can use the Uchi without leveling up. Alright, cool. Beautiful, dude. Actual cinema. Gotta go in our little crack. There we go. Now we're actually doing a little bit of damn. Wait, hold on. I'm not really using any charge attacks. Come on, I'm waiting for the bleed, dude. I think it's like 8K, 11K, 13K. Okay, I was way wrong. Actually, hold on. Where do you get the starfish? Tag you when they're dead. You could just hop on in after, dude. This is not gonna take a long time. I think I gotta get the starfish. I think that's what I'm going to do. They do a lot of poise damage. Another 13K. Already halfway. Hold on. I got you covered, dog. Where to find starfish? Elden Ring. Starfish. West Cat. Okay. Outside of the Coliseum. Contact you in 5 business days? Nah, dude, this is going quick, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Hold on, I gotta find actual location. We're multitasking here, dude. Wait. Wait, so I have to go in the capital? Nah, dude. Nah. Looks like we're sticking with the Uchi. It's in the capital, dude. The starfish? I mean, I'm level 1, so things are not really changing. But if I can still level up a weapon, I will. Dead. Hold on. Hold on. He has like one little tiny fraction left. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. 74K? What do we use that for? If we can't level up, what do we use that for? I guess leveling up the Uchi? Potentially? I can level up a flask. Like that even matters. Alright. Oh, I ran right by this. Damn. I think I should at least pick it up. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Do we go for the starfish? Buy armor? Yeah, you can basically do whatever as long as you don't level up one time. Like you can have like stuff to make it so like you do a little more damage. Talismans are real. Physics are real. So we go to the capital? Oh my god, dude, the capital was really hard. The capital was crazy difficult. You know, I could do that. Hold on. Let me grab that real quick. Whoa, what is this? Oh, dead guy. Cool. I want to see if there's a grace here. There should be. Oh my god, we're in Caelid now, boys. We're really in Caelid. Welcome to Caelid. AKA Detroit. Grace spotted. Ooh. Woo! Grace spotted. Oh my god. Get me out. Get me out, dude. God damn. Is there quite literally like a video of a... Wait, hold on. I gotta see what this is in the background. Wait, what is that? Is that quite literally a video of a blue screen playing? Wait, hold on. I gotta make it darker. Isn't that crazy? Pro tip, don't lose your souls. Noted, dog. Noted. Looks like we're on our way to the capital, dude. It's crazy. I just had to make the... That's actually insane. That's all I had to do was make the background darker. All right. Let's see if we can level up the Uchi. Bro, we're freaking speedrunning, dude. Can we level up the Uchi? The only thing that we can do. God, he's ugly. Oh, I can't. I need a smithing stone level 1. Well, guys, looks like I'm gonna die with 70k. Yep, I'm already there, dude. I want to see if there's anything that I can buy. All right. Ten faith, which I got. Alleviates poison buildup. I think that's the only thing that would actually be useful. Low key. Magic fortification. Won't exactly do much, but I'll get it. Same thing with fire. Catch flame. Not exactly good.
May the golden order shine.
Alright, let me just buy everything. Let me just buy everything real quick. Hold on. Can upgrade with rings. I mean, it's mainly like with like I can level up the weapons. Yeah. I can do that. That's basically what I'm doing with the Radagon Sourceal. In order to use the Uchi. And then I got the green turtle tally. I could put the I could put the axe talisman there. But all right, I think that's quite literally all we can get actually. Unless we can find a shopkeeper. Wait, hold on. Where'd we spawn in? We need level 1. Haven't played since it came out. It's all good, dude. You chillin'? You chillin'? Now, what I would need... All of this stuff is pretty booty. Actually, let me get some throwing daggers. Maybe some throwing daggers might be worth it, dude. And bada bing. Wait, hold on. We can put it here. Maybe? Wait, hold on. We put that there. We got 1 billion throwing daggers now. I wish I could put it in another slot, but I can't. I just got the buckler. Put a spell on real fast. Even though it's not really gonna do anything, let's do alleviates poison and magic damage. Real fast. And bro, I need some like fast pace, like Mario Kart music in the background, dude. That's what I need. I need for the trip to the capital. Dude, there's no way. It is all the way in the capital. There's no way. There's actually no way, dude. It's not Friday, dude. It is Saturday, but I want to treat it like a Friday. Starfist location, dude. This is actually not the... This is not Mario Kart music. It is Yakuza music. Close enough. Oh my god. We gotta make it. Oh, we gotta make it here. Shortcut. Guys, looks like we're not gonna get it for a while now. I'm gonna keep it real. Where he's at right now, this is yeah, dude. We are not making it there, dude. We are not. I wish we would. Trust me, I wish we would. I wish we could. Matter of fact, but it is It is quite. I mean, dude. I mean, I want to keep it a buck. Okay. I want to keep it a buck. This is going to be quite literally impossible. Wait, hold on. Bam. There we go. Or at least as I am right now. Now, what we can do, right? We can keep on fighting the dog. We gotta get his moves down, dude. We gotta get his moves down. Now, we do have a billion throwing knives. Yeah, we do have a billion throwing knives, so, you know, we at least have that. We can't parry the dog. Hold on, dude. I'm doing a lot more damage. Holy. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. This is actually doable. Never mind. Never mind. Horrible timing. Hold on, dude. That damage is actually huge. Wait, hold on. That damage is huge. Wait, that damage is actually massive. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, we might be cooking. Guys, hold on. We might... That is better than 40 damage. We were doing negative damage. Now, if we do a charge attack, let's see how much damn we do. I can't heal. Holy shit. Oh my god! Bro, I swear on... Wait, how am I alive? I had something crawling on me, dog. Holy. What was it? Was that my... Wait. That was my freaking cord, dude. That was my freaking cord. Hell nah. That was my freaking cord, dude. You know, if it is something, I'll just let it crawl on my leg. I don't care, dude. I'll let it crawl. What's it gonna do? If it is something, what's it gonna do? Oh, he does a third there. Believe it or not, this is so doable, dude.
Gingy's here now.
Come on. Give me an opening. Damn. How long I've been at this? Not even 15 minutes. And we're already doing pretty good, dude. Believe it or not, this is so doable. This is a little too doable. Yo, how's it going, gang? You guys have faith in me or nah? Yeah, I got smacked in the face with an anime attack. But we're doing some serious damage, dude. Like, actually good damage. These freaking chairs, dude. Oh my god. Okay. That was the long one.
I think Terry's a second phase.
Cool? Yeah, there is a second phase, by the way. I haven't seen him shoot a laser beam. When did Cyberpunk become 100 gigs? Bro, the game, I think it's always been like that. Because over time, with all the updates that they used to fix the game. But bro, we can beat him. We can beat him, dude. We can. We can. Are you crazy, dude? Are you crazy? This freaking dog, dude. Freaking dog. Oop, he caught me. Damn. 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 Hey, it's all good, dude. It's all good. You're downloading the game. That might take you all day, dude. Oh, also Zorn. So, yeah, we ended up beating Margit and Morgott. Wait, no, Godric. Wait, no, we beat Godric and Margit. Yes, we did. We beat him, dude. We beat him.
I'm so sad, being busy. I believe you, my G.
It's all good. Oh! Note to self, don't get aggressive with them. Oh, my bad. Damn. Too bad, but still bad? I agree, dude. Now, this is what we can do. We have a physic that can boost our dex, which this is a dex weapon. So that's pretty huge. Watch this. And restores half health. Too bad we're not really going to be using that. We're only going to be using the dex version. Look at these studious guys.
You got this, my G.
I wonder... Never mind. My God. Alright, I gotta sit up fully in my chair. Holy. I got comboed. I wish I could parry the dog.
Meant the next one. Ha ha.
Yeah.
Orangatini ananasi sini.
I wish I could parry the dog. I wonder how much that raises my stats. Let's find out. Bro's spamming. Do I dare you summon? Do I dare you summon? Do I dare use the summon, dude? Do I dare?
Use rot dog.
I got the jellyfish. I got the jellyfish, dude. Do it. Let me try to remember how to do it. Well, that's out of the question. Oh. How do you summon again? Oh yeah, no wait, no, I need the bell. I need to equip the bell. Oh, I'm dumb.
Go to Khalid for Rot Dog. The dog helped me beat the game.
That's kinda having the dog work for you. I guess I got the pack of dogs. I need to beat the game, dude. I need to beat the game without any cheese, or at least as much less cheese than I did the previous.
The run I was doing needed summons.
I'm gonna try to go. I want to try to go without as much cheese as I can resist.
For funny, do the Miku playlist again.
Miku playlist again right after this, eh? You know what? It's your lucky day. Actually, hold on. What I should do. This is what I should do. I think just for this boss, just so I can lock in, this is what we got to do.
Rot Dog is the goodest of boys.
You know it's serious when I start playing this, dude. You know what I'll do? Magic fortification.
This is so sad. Prepare to cry edition.
Damn. Oh shit.
Dog, I got a 5-minute delay.
Damn. Damn. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard, dude. Got the music back? Yes, I did. I gotta do some funky maneuvers. Okay. 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 Attempt number 573. This is the calm the nerves, dude. This is the calm the nerves. Attempt number 3,857. Oh yeah, dude. Today's gonna be a long day.
You off work today?
Yes, sir. Gets me with the same. Okay, literally gets me with the same attack. I need to stop trying to dodge around. You can't do that. How do I summon my guy? Does anyone know how to summon? How do you summon the jellyfish? Like it's going to matter. Just a little. I mean, it's the jellyfish. It can't attack people, right? It's just there to divert. Oh shit, loud piano music inbound.
Bell has to be in equipment.
Equipment, eh? Damn.
You just put the summon you want into the equipment slots.
Every time he catches it. Every time. Let's run it back. Stop doing heavy attacks? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Heavy attacks are pretty solid if I use them correctly, which I'm not. Oh my god. Which I'm not, dude.
Light attack faster and bleed build up faster. What a song.
You're right. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay. He comboed my ass. Bro, I know we can beat him. We can. We just gotta get him on lock. Alright, catch you later, dog.
Bro, this dog was barking all night and kept you up. Put this dog down.
Bet, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Every time. Every time. Bro, the happy Mario Kart music in the background is making it a little more bearable.
No.
It's a little more bearable, dude.
The music fine. Sad you died.
Oop. -1 flask. Damn, the delay. Believe it or not, I beat this guy first try on my previous playthrough. First try on previous playthrough. Man, that other attempt was actually a good attempt. I've yet to get a bleed proc, though. Big sad. I could get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I could get that. Yo, what's good, man? What's good? Welcome back. Well, welcome back, dog. Yeah, dude. I could get the... Oh, man. Should I get the... Nah. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Increases the chance that bleed will happen. I think that's what that one does. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, dude, we made it far. Whoop, my bad. You think it's available right now? Very much might be. I think I just gotta talk with the valet guy. Holy. Holy, dude. Hold up. There we go. God damn. Let's run it back. I'm sorry about your books, dog. Let me switch the talisman real quick, because we're not doing any charges. Put that on, and the bada bing, bada boom. Bam. Every time. I thought he was going to do another one. Damn. I'm doing real damage to him, but I'm basically one tap to any of his moves. Gotta do a hitless dog run. Damn. Damn. Good luck. Hey, catch you later, dog. It's gonna be a lot of death. A lot of death. I got another solid couple tries, dude. Okay. Damn! I tried. I tried to dodge there. I did it just at the wrong time. It still caught me. I got another go. I got another go in me. Bro, knowing me, I could be at this all day long. But I know I gotta cut it short. We had a lot of progress. We actually had quite a bit of progress today. Huge. I know I gotta heal. Hello? Damn. Finally a bleed. Come on. We gotta go again, right? We gotta go again, right? We gotta go again, right? We gotta go again. Bro, we gotta go.
Did you win?
Bro, we gotta go again. He was quite literally on 1 HP. And then hit me twice and I died. I had to breathe on him and he'd die. You know what? I keep on forgetting I have my throwing daggers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want a mental replay. I could have thrown a throwing dagger at him. He would have died. He had less than 7 HP left. Guaranteed. How is that even possible? You know, my 600 throwing daggers might come in handy here. I might be able to force him to do certain moves. Cool. My God, I need to take that out. I tried dodging. That comes out quick. Damn. He BM'd me. Bro, we were so close. I cannot quit right now, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's right there. It's right there. I'm telling you. That bleed was kind of huge towards the tail end, so if I keep on hitting him to the point where he is... Maybe I only use my throwing daggers towards the tail end after the bleed. Because the bleed happens basically when he's already dead. Like, he's... like, he has, like, maybe 2 shots left to him. So
Taking you for a walk. We're going to my kitchen. I'm hungry.
Hell yeah. Max heal. Damn. Damn. As you can tell, we are getting better. As you can tell, we are getting better. I deserve to die in game. I shouldn't have gotten tapped. I should have rolled away, not into. He has incredible reach. Bro, I'm gonna have 1 billion hours on this soul level 1. Maybe even 1 trillion. Because if you think, if one boss takes so long to the point where you gotta learn all of the moves, like by heart, like where they gotta breathe and you understand that they're breathing, this might take a while. Damn. Damn. The greed's coming in. And this dog's gonna give me nightmares at night, dude. I can't wait till we... I can't wait till we get to some of these other bosses. It's gonna be insane.
Still here, just making food.
That's all good, dog. Damn. Bro's quick with it. You know what I need, dude? I need some more caffeine. Don't learn from me, dude. More caffeine. There we go. Don't learn from don't learn from your mentors. Gotta get locked in, dude. Gotta get locked in. I gotta remember, towards the tail end, I have throwing knives.
This is the one.
Damn. Damn. No, it wasn't. The one after this is. the one after this one is the one. The one after the one.
I meant the one after lol.
Yep. Man, the level of detail in the game when you got it on Ultra is pretty nice. Bro, I gotta kill the dog. Before I move to Sekiro, we gotta kill the dog. Damn. Damn. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about right there.
Did all those knives miss? GG.
Yeah, all those knives did miss, but I hit him with a couple. It was the couple that mattered. It baited him into... Oh my god. It baited him into a jump attack move, so... Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. God damn. How many hours do I got in the game now? Let's see. 7 hours. Level 1. Still at Academy of Rhea Lucaria. God damn. God damn, dude. The Miku's going strong. All right, we killed Dog. So next time... Wait, hold on. Let's return the desktop real quick. Next time we go ahead and hop on real quick. We are... Well, not real quick. Actually, this might be quicker. Hold on. I think the lady is going to be faster than the dog. Because she is less aggro. And you can dodge her stuff. So... Kill... Lady. We're gonna kill Magic Lady next time on Dragon Ball Z, dude. We still have to get the first boss in Sekiro. Let's boot it up, broski. Man, we gotta beat that little mini boss. I was doing some practice on parrying with the little mini boss that you gotta fight. I was doing a little bit of practice with it. Like just a teeny bit. My main goal is to get to the first boss. Like the actual real first boss. Not any mini boss to show you the mechanics, and nah. Actual first boss. Back in 5, hell yeah, dude. Business days? It's all good, dog. No way he knows, right? No, he doesn't know. How would he know? There we go. Wait, hold on. I keep on forgetting that there's a separate category for it. There we go. Beautiful. We gotta get to the main boss. But first we gotta fight this guy. Oh, my bad. I always forget I gotta take my time with them. Hello? Damn. I tried. I need to save the heal. I need to save the heal for phase 2. I gotta save the one heal that I got. But we learning, dude. I tried. My brain caught it last second. Damn. Damn. Now we gotta beat this fucking guy. we gotta beat this guy. Bro, first the dog, now we got this guy. Yo, how we doing? Oop. Damn. Damn. Who's getting me in the corner? He's getting me in the corner.
Did I sub?
Oh, hell yeah!
Double.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yes, you did, dog. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're back up to 2. We're back up to 2. We'll beat this guy, dog. We'll beat him.
It was gonna be after Morgan, but I missed that.
Hey, that's fair. Yeah, we ended up still beating him. Damn. Damn. When you get stun locked? Of course it isn't. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second, Doug. Wait, uno momento, por favor. Oh, it's because it's stuck on Elden Ring. That's why. Oh, damn. Yeah, we are far away from Elden Ring. Like, far. Wait, hold on. Give it 1 second. Give it 1 second. Hold on. Give it 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Damn. GG, kill me. Hold on. It's a tactical reset. Tactical reset. Bro, we had the tactical reset there. Tactical reset. Believe it or not, we just saved some time. Lock it in. Damn. 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 Fuck. I just looked at him in the face real quick. Damn. Kept on getting hit when I shouldn't have gotten hit. Feel me, dog?
You got this easy.
No, I don't. Bro crushed my skull. Bro crushed my skull in for a second there. We got him this time.
Next one.
Yep. We gotta save our gourd for round 2. I'm not too sure what that does. Damn. That's what imperfect blocking looks like. Damn! Round 2. What the? What is my guy doing? It's when he does that kick. No, you don't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First try, baby. First try. First try. First try. How do I take his junk? I guess I don't take his junk? Question mark?
Told you.
I guess I don't take his junk? Fistful of ash. I guess maybe I don't take his junk. I know I see the yen floating. Well, he gave me a prayer bead. So, I guess now I have that. Light coin purse. Okay, okay. I'm thinking I killed the dude at the bottom first. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, dude. Never mind. We just Spider-Man away, dog. There is a lot of people here. Like too many people. One, two, three, four, five. What am I trying to do here? Oh my god. Who's that guy? Oh, there's definitely an item here. Now I can be like Spider-Man. Hold on. How do you pick up junk? Oh my god, look at all those guys down there, dude.
Never played this game. Any good, Toad?
Bro. What do you want me to do about all you? They're throwing rocks at me. Oh, I should have saved. You know what? Let's try it. I've been training. Oh, nah. You're telling me they don't fight you one at a time? Bro, you're telling me they don't fight you one at a time? That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous if you'd ask me. Wait. Wait, don't tell me. Okay, he's gone. I was going to say, dude. I think we gotta clear out the village. Can we do like a jumping surprise attack? Really, hold on. They're unaware. Hold on. They don't know. Yeah, just watch me kill your friend real quick. Oop. I hit the wrong button for block, believe it or not. I hit the wrong button for block again. Where's the big guy? Oh. Oh, bro finally fell over. Come on. Where's the big guy? Oh, there you are. Damn. Damn. I thought I just fell off the map for a second. This guy's actually gonna kill me. He stuns you. Yep, there I go. Man, as I figured. I gotta get that timing down. Where I'm hecking Spider-Man. Hey. Oh my god, he sniped me.
Bro cooking. Hi, Dark.
Hey, bro, you shouldn't have shot at me. That's all I gotta say, dude. Hey, how's it going, gang? I like how the sounds are going too, dude. Sounds are pretty nice. Yo.
伊之助か、せがれよ。若様を見なかったかな。
What if I say I am your son? Oh, I am not your son. Oh, oops.
またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。まあよい。せがれよ。この鈴を
Take this
そ
bell.
なたに託そう。
Sure.
若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴。
Please offer it to the Buddha. Okay. Okay. Sure. Will be offered to Buddha. Definitely not going in my back pocket. Let's kill the big guy. If we can. Actually, hold on. I think we should save. Bro has a big cannon, dude. Okay, hits you in the face. Okay, slaps you in the face with a big thing of steel. God damn. Are we gonna stream for another hour? Maybe. Potentially. Perhaps, perchance. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. What if we run by everyone? I'm a freaking ninja, dude. Okay. Note to self, you cannot block a cannon. Okay. All right, maybe we gotta take our time here. Maybe we gotta take our time. Wait, hold on.
Wait, you can't block cannons.
Wait, hold on. Wait, can I reach that from here or nah? Oh, that's a nice way around. Okay. All right, now can I be stealthy? We can't. Okay. See some chickens over there. For a lower accurate ninja. There might be stuff in there, but I don't want to go in there, dude. Pellet. Wait, first boss! First boss! Wait, hold on. Where's the save? Oh, there's the save. First boss. First boss. Enhanced physical I don't have 4 prayer beads. Let's rest. First boss. Damn. Can I not pick up anything? Grab attacks. Jump. Cannot be deflected. Okay. I saw jump. So I thought jump would not get me grabbed there, but I guess I jumped right into his arms. I gotta kill these guys every time. The ogre? Well, I think those two guys were supposed to be guarding the monster. Were. Keyword were. God damn. Get a hit or two in. Brother. Brother. Luckily, he is kind of stupid. We're back somehow, dude. It was a miracle. R.I.P. 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 dude. R.I.P. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Man, people spent a long time trying to fight this guy? No way. Okay. Well, there goes half our health. Get a couple of cheeky hits in. Well, there we go. Do the other two guys help me at all? Or nah? Like, or do they just all aggro on me if I, like, leave them alone? I think I have to kill those two guys. Okay. About 3 hits. Okay, he tracks you with that one.
Fucking movie that I hate.
I thought he was gonna fall on me. Oh, there it is. Nah, dude. Bye-bye. It's the ogre that you hate. Nah, dude. He's not that hard. He's not that hard at all. Wait, does he have a phase 2? Okay. Really? Honestly, I hate the 2 guys before him more than anything else. I can get about... a couple hits on him. Makiri counter? What is the Makiri counter? What is the Makiri counter? If you don't mind me asking. Is that why he's the most hated? Is the grab? I see why. No, I see it, dude. I see why he's the most hated. I see why. The grabs are the reason. Does he have a phase 2? Or nah? Nope.
In back.
Nah, why did you put me in the front?
From soft should make.
On phase 2 inbound? Damn. Trying to kick me off the map. Nah, RIP. He can throw you off the map with the grab. You know what? Let's res it. I'm feeling kind of bold. I'm feeling kind of bold.
So is he the boss?
I'm feeling kind of bold today, dude. Nah! Alright. RIP, dude. RIP. Honestly, the previous boss was harder. Or like mini boss. The previous mini boss was harder. Really? Now with this boss, you gotta actually kill the boss. Cause you cannot be grabbed, dude. With this one, you gotta kill it, dude. Nah! That's a one tap. Nah, dude, nah. We gotta beat this boss. We gotta beat the mini boss. I'm still calling it a boss, dude. Mini boss or nah, I'm still calling it a boss. Loses health, the jobber boss? Not boss. Loses health. Loses half health before mini boss fight.
Wait, you wait till you want the first boss yet, SU Timber.
Bro, what was that? 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 Bro, I see why. I see why people call it call it a little difficult.
Crawling from soft right now. What was that move?
Wait, there's another mini boss right after the ogre? Okay. Throw me off the map. Damn. Nah, dog, I'm not. If resurrecting uses up anything, then I'm
How
not.
did someone capture him in the first place?
Then I'm not gonna resurrect, dude. I don't know how anyone captured this guy. Like, these guys definitely didn't do it. He doesn't know any other attack. Okay, ouch. I gotta use this already. Why did I try blocking that?
Doing
Let's give it another go! Nah! R.I.P. R.I.P. dude. R.I.P. R.I.P. Wait, hold on. I got you covered, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh this junk. There we go. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back, dude. Let's run it back. Will I not have an entire day for Tekken? Maybe. I basically cannot get hit by this guy. Nah! R.I.P. I wish he threw you off the mountain. Damn it, he doesn't throw you off the mountain. Hell yeah, dude. Gift sub. Hey, we hit 3. Oh my god. You should have waited to gift that, dude. Until after I beat him, but we're gonna beat him anyway. Oh, this freaking guy. Is there a way to pick who gets a sub? I wish. I think you can. You might be able to. I think you actually might be able to. I forgot how though.
Click on name and select gift. Me dum dum.
Throws you across the map. just gonna restart, dude. I'm just gonna restart that. Oh, so you click the name. Okay. That's actually good to know. I had no idea.
Shove that saw down his throat, no diddy.
I can't get hit by him one time. Come down here. Damn. That does 90% of your health. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Any vids for today? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got stuff we're gonna be looking at, dude. Yeah, we got stuff we're gonna be looking at. Res it? Oh my god, I should have resed it. You're right. Because I didn't heal. You're right. Is there a cost to resing? Freaking jobber guy.
You can do this, my guy.
Hell yeah, you gifted us up to Walmart Arena. Oh my god. Steps on you? I gotta just max up here if I can. Oh my god, drop kicks you? Guys, this is a GG run. This is a GG run, but I'll entertain it. Slams your head across the pavement. Slams your head across the pavement. Holy, makes you curb stomp the cement. All right, let's actually get this guy properly this time. The map doesn't throw you off the map. Let's get over here. Damn, dude. How many resurrects do you get, by the way? Does anyone know how many resurrects you get? Is there like a limited amount? Surely there has to be. Oh my god, dude. Dead run already. Dead run already, dude. R.I.P. Take your time. Take your time, dude. Take your time.
This is the one.
One HP run. Bro's spamming one attack! Bro's spamming! Bro's spamming grabs! Bro, 1 HP in a dream. Holy, dude. Holy, 1 HP in a dream. Let's get it, dude.
Told you, you the goat.
Let's get it, dog. I'll read that later. I'll read that later. Oh my god, is there a save anywhere in sight? Gourd seed.
Imagine he respawns.
That would be kind of ridiculous. Let's go ahead and heal real quick.
Go back to the sculpture.
Yeah, let's go ahead and heal real fast. Freaking Spider-Man, dude. Rest. I did say. Bro, he only spam grabs. Dude. I can't believe how many times he spammed the grab there. I don't have 4 prayer beads.
Wexy, go back to the sculpture, you'll need it.
Wait, what sculpture? Can we elaborate? Oh, so we travel back in time. Yeah, imagine dude respawned. All of that work is for nothing. Oh yeah, I know he doesn't, but like, I mean, just imagine, dude. I do like how the traveling looks. I do appreciate it. Bro, I might have to put like a less thick shirt on. You know what? We are going to talk with people on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, dude. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, this is where you can look at skills. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Good to know. Dude, W game so far. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't believe we beat him with ease. Obviously, after many deaths. Bro, spamming grabs Wexy when he plays against a king player. No, I've yet to play like an actual ranked Tekken match. So, hopefully, I never do. No, we're not leaving, dude. Nah, dude. You thought we were leaving? We're not leaving, dude. Bro, we got some videos we gotta look at, dude. We gotta make some content for the main channel, dude, and the filler channel, and the gaming channel, and the extra channel.
Well done.
In the
GG all power up a PogChamp power UPR.
And the 4 other channels after that. No, I'm gonna switch to a lighter shirt, honestly, because this shirt is kind of thick, or it's made out of a thick material. I do like Sekiro though. Holy, it's been a long day, dude. Well, I mean, long morning. Holy. But yeah, dude, we got at least two videos we gotta look at, dude. We got two. Bro, it does feel kind of thick. Bro, if you're on the main screen, look at the background. Look at the background real quick.
Bro got that came.
All right. Dang, send that to you? You sure? Why you so mad though? I think that's the meme. Like if you look up like why he's so mad, I guess people over on YouTube have no
I hate
idea what I'm saying.
nightmares. They are scary.
They have no idea what I'm saying. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. But dude, yeah, it's the why he's so mad. All you gotta do is look it up. You gotta go. Hey, it's all good, dude. Catch you later, dog. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Bro, I'll be live tomorrow. Actually, hold on. Oh my god. Do I go live tomorrow or tonight? Because it's either I go live tonight or I go live tomorrow. God damn, I gotta weigh my options. But bro, let's shift. Let's do a total gear shift now, shall we? Let's do a total gear shift. Just yapping. Let's shift. Total gear shift. Bro,
Why not both?
why not both? Because like if I do like you cringe you drink, dude, I might be like hungover. Bro, I might get hungover. I'm trying to wake up and deal with that is it's a pain, dude. It's a pain. It's a pain, but it's time to shift. YouTuber facing 5 years in prison. Bro, everyone's going to jail. Like, YouTuber faces 5 years in prison for disturbing an island tribe. Who does that? Bro, like, who does that? Spooky Sant? I know I said Spooky Sant, but, you know, I kind of got overwhelmed. I kind of got overwhelmed. But this is everyone goes to jail Saturday. Because this is YouTuber facing 5 years in prison for disturbing an island tribe, and disrespectful IRL streamer facing 20.
Who is fav YouTuber ATM?
Hey, we'll find out, dude. Disrespectful IRL streamer facing 20.5 more years in Korean prison. What could he possibly have done?
Dog, how comfortable is your chair that you've been sitting for 5 hours and your butt doesn't hurt? Skull emoji.
Yeah? What about it, dog? But bro, everyone's going to jail right now. Everyone's going to jail. Why? Why is everyone going to jail, dude? Like just be a good civil human being, dude. You don't have to go out and be rambunctious, right? Right? You can not cut in line when you're waiting in line, dude. Like, you can be a good human being. YouTuber facing 5 years in prison for disturbing an island tribe. What could he have done?
This YouTuber has just been arrested and is facing 5
Am I
years in
going to
prison
jail?
after
Maybe it's a new craze.
Wait, hold on. Let's take a peek at his face.
disturbing a restrict. This YouTuber has just
I think he looks like slightly inconvenienced. Like he doesn't look remorseful for what he done.
been arrested and is facing 5 years in prison after disturbing a restricted island and violating international law. All to film content and leave this ancient remote tribe a can of Coke. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a new...
So he he went to an ancient tribe to introduce Coca-Cola to him. Was this a part of like an ad? like a new Coca-Cola ad? They're going to use the footage.
Contender for the Hall of Fame of complete morons.
An American tourist has been arrested for allegedly traveling to a restricted reserve on a remote island and leaving behind a can of Coke as an offering for the world's most isolated tribe to try. Mikhailo Viktorovich Polyakov was arrested in India's Andaman and Nicobar Islands after he allegedly visited a prohibited tribal reserve on North Sentinel Island.
How do you even get here? And bro,
If being handsome was a crime, I'd go to jail. Not because I'm handsome, but because I burned children. Smiley face emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
You know, that's pretty cool. Shocked face emoji. Exclamation point emoji. But dude, isn't North Sentinel Island like the island where they actively shoot arrows at anyone who passes by? How did bro get on the island to begin with?
In game.
Without authorization.
You got to add that in game in there.
So apparently we're doing this for content now. Well, that's a nightmare of an island that has for some reason attracted the wildest form of unwanted tourism. Now, including Mikhailo Polyakov, a 24-year-old American YouTuber known for thrill-seeking adventure vlogs and now for violating international law. He goes by the Neo-Orientalist on YouTube and has a few thousand subscribers and is currently...
There's no way bro is going to North Sentinel Island with 2,000 subscribers.
International law. He goes by the Neo-Orientalist.
There's no way bro has 2,000 subscribers in visiting North Sentinel Island. I'm still in shock. Dog, want to go to Alcatraz? Bro, that's better than North Sentinel Island any day of the week. Sure. I played BO2 Zombies.
Did he live stream?
You know, that would have been a pretty fire live stream. Like the title could have been like introducing Coca-Cola. Wait, no. Having North Sentinel Island tribesmen rank Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Like,
It's a list on YouTube and has a few thousand
Dr.
subscribers,
Pepper.
and is currently making headlines for illegally landing on the North Sentinel Island, home to the famous.
And I can already picture the title. It's like a tribesman going, like he was just like, all right, make this face, make a face like you accidentally stubbed your toe on an ant pile, right? And then he used that, and then he put like S tier, A tier, and then F tier, and then he put like Dr. Pepper or like question mark on the very top.
Uncontacted Sentinelese tribe. You know, the people who've made it extremely clear that they want nothing to do with the outside world, like arrow to the head level of clear.
Tucked away in the picturesque waters.
You're on this island right now trying to give him coke?
Tiny island that has captured imagination.
Bro, this is gonna happen to you.
Centuries. But its beauty as a tropical paradise is not what has garnered attention. Rather, it is the often violent, uncontacted tribe that calls the island home. For most, this island is a window into the past and an opportunity to understand how ancient people lived. But for some, this island has become their final resting place.
Well, what did Polykov actually do? He showed up to Point Blair, the capital of the Andaman of the Nicobar Islands, with the camera, an inflatable boat, and apparently zero regard for history or laws. On March 29th, he set off solo on his boat, which, by the way, I guess is the YouTube version of Hold My Beer. After a 9-hour journey, he reached...
And bro, if they're confident they're gonna hit you from that far away, like bro, they were like little specks on the horizon. They're aiming their bow at you. What do you do by like bro? They're probably more accurate than a bedrock skeleton. Like you don't want to be anywhere near those guys.
Reached the northeastern shore of the North Sentinel Island, ready to go full Columbus, but instead of smallpox and holy crosses, he brought a Diet Coke and a coconut. Not even a full meal.
But he has 2,000 subscribers, 18 videos. And he's going to North Sentinel Island with a coconut and a Coke to give to him.
Just a weird snack combo and a whistle. Come on, dude. And with this whistle, he tried to get the tribe's attention. And obviously blowing a whistle at an uncontacted tribe, I guess that's how you get a collaboration invite.
Polyakov spent roughly an hour blowing a whistle from his inflatable boat in hopes of drawing attention.
Bro, he's in an inflatable boat, too. Easily poppable. He's stranded there. Did he go there? And he was like accepted into the tribe? Honestly, that should be studied.
To himself, but received no response. He landed on the island for roughly 5 minutes.
Dragons.
Like they don't know what they're looking at. like a helicopter. Like, what is that to him? A floating device, a flying god. Like an ancient being showing up at their doorstep. He has been arrested because he gave Coca-Cola to a tribe island's citizens and fucking got arrested. Coca-Cola has officially found their next idea for an ad. Bro, that's what I'm saying. like this is untouched content right here. I don't understand why they haven't done that.
During which he collected samples, recorded a video, and left behind a can of soda and a coconut.
What if they more
as
of a
offerings
Pepsi
for
tribe?
the Sentinelese tribe.
What if they're a Pepsi tribe? Yeah, what if they're a Dr. Pepper tribe? Dude, that's what I'm saying. You got to bring all three, and you got to have them rank them on a tier list. Now that's what Mr. B should do. Untouched potential right there.
I feel like the ingredients of a Diet Coke would probably burn a hole in the tribe's stomach, man. Like, let's chill here. Let's not leave that for them. But thankfully, he didn't make contact. For his own sake, but also he did collect some sand, film on the beach, and then I guess peaced out like it was some regular beach day. Mission Trespass on Sacred Land is complete, but here's the plot twist. Back on the mainland,
I'm just really curious on how bro didn't die. I'm really like, did he release the footage? Can he release the footage?
local fishermen saw what he was up to and reported him. Polykov was arrested on March 31st, now faces multiple charges, including violation under India's Foreigners Act and tribal protection laws. If convicted, he's looking at up to 5 years in Indian prison, which is a pretty steep price for a simple vlog title.
I know it smells bad in there, dude.
Bro got that John Wick plot armor.
He definitely does, but bro, in 5 years in Indian prison, where's the prison located at? Because that could be rough. That could be horrible.
Why are some influencers committing crimes in countries where you would never ever want to go to prison in? I mean, we just covered Vitali. Why would you ever break laws in countries that have prisons that look like this? But also,
oh wait, hold on. That's the prison?
Break laws in countries that have prisons.
Oh man. Is bro's pillow a napkin? A paper towel?
That look like this. But also, honestly, the amount of time sounds a little short for what he actually did. Because let's be real, what he did wasn't brave. This is just incredibly reckless. Indigenous groups, legal experts, and common sense all agree that you don't mess with the Sentinelese. Not because they're scary, well, they are as well, but because we are. We carry diseases that they've never been exposed to. Contact could wipe them out, like it did so many other tribes throughout history.
Man, just wait till bro says, yeah, I was a little under the weather that day.
But you know, for the sake of this video, let's put all the dangers to the tribe aside. Let's put all the international law to the side.
I mean, if they got a TV, they're already ahead of most.
Let's just say this is an extremely stupid move considering how multiple journalists, missionaries, and many more have died for attempting to do this exact
Honestly,
thing.
that
So,
room
for
looked
those who
more
don't know, let me
comfortable
break
than me
down what this
sleeping at my
island is
girl's
and why
house.
this tribe has a history of people needing to stay far away from it. All right, picture this. A beautiful tropical island straight out of a travel brochure. White sand, blue water, lush jungle, and if you step foot on it, you might get hit with an arrow.
Hey, you. You're that IRL streamer, aren't you? I used to do content like you until I took a 2.5 meter long arrow to the knee.
This is exactly where all those Skyrim guards went. So, welcome to North Sentinel Island, where the local vibe is no visitors ever. It's home to the Sentinelese, possibly the last uncontacted tribe on Earth. And when I say uncontacted, I mean they've been ghosting humanity for thousands of years.
I mean, apparently, bro, like, you know, successfully landed on on the island with an inflatable boat. Somehow didn't get the boat popped, and gave him a Coca-Cola. What was their reaction?
These people are the real-life version of hardcore Minecraft. They're like that tribal YouTube channel that went like super viral for building crazy stuff with mud, but minus the excavators because, you know, they were also exposed for that. So while neighboring islands have been colonized, developed, and turned into places where you can probably get Wi-Fi and an overpriced smoothie, North Sentinel Island have stayed essentially stuck in time.
Honestly,
on
that's
purpose.
respectful.
They basically told the rest of the world that they don't want any technology. No thank you. The first time they were caught on camera, you could literally see them try to put arrows through the people filming.
At last, the first glimpse of the Sentinelese.
No, exactly, bro. Look how far away they are. Look how far away they are. Bro's pulling his arrow back. Look how far away they are.
I believes in total isolation. It will not tolerate a stranger.
They're zooming in 100 times right now.
Making friends.
Are they holding up coconuts? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, dude. You got to be. Is that like who is that guy? Who's that guy think he is? Bro, what is he holding up?
Is that tongue sa or?
You know, it's probably Bombadillo
They got a
Crocodillo,
corgo
dude.
on the bow.
Dude, that is crazy. What are they holding up?
And rather buried half of the gifts they'd been given before shooting arrows toward the film crew.
A member of our film unit was wounded by one of the many arrows, each 2.5 meters long.
Wait, they got hit by the arrow.
Did his research beforehand and said, screw it, a 2.5 meter arrow, that ain't that bad. Or he didn't prepare for this trip at all. But I have a feeling he kind of did because he showed up with a coconut. And we will learn later on that the only contact that humans have had that has been a positive contact with this island has been because they were bribing them with coconuts. But if it was up...
That's insane. Would you fold for a coconut?
To me, one simple Google search would that would make my mind up. I would.
Yeah, dude.
Took me 15 seconds to realize I would never want to go to that island. But I've also realized that there's a very big difference in how normal people operate and think compared to the people that I normally cover here on this channel. There's a very big difference. Well, the first real sighting of this island came in 1771 when a British ship spotted flickers
You'd fold
of fire
for a
on
kiwi?
shore. Probably
No, I
cooking
would
dinner
too.
Or prepping the arrows.
Them
Hard
junks
to
are
say.
good.
But
I got
things
another
real
pack
in
of
the
7.
1890s when an escaped prisoner washed up on the island. Search parties went to look for him and they found him full of arrows. Definitely not a warm welcome. That's more like get off my lawn, but in a really intense way. Fast forward to the 1960s, Indian anthropologists decided to go play National Geographic and roll up the boats full of gifts, coconuts, metal tools, plastic stuff, basically just this weird early version of an Amazon delivery. First visit, nobody home. The tribe, I guess, just dipped into...
Dude, speaking about coconuts, should I order a flatbread pizza? Like for dinner? I think I should. You know, it is an off day today, so I feel like I should.
The jungle, left their huts, fires, and food behind like you weren't invited. But then came this rare moment of success in the 90s, where an anthropologist named Madhumala Chattopadhyay oh no. It's when an anthropologist named joined the crew. First woman to try, by the way, and the team floated coconuts towards the beach.
Oh my
and
God.
And the Sentinelese actually came out to grab them. I mean, one guy even checked out the boat like he was browsing a used car lot. So that was cool because it was calm, peaceful, no one got stabbed.
The
Great.
fuck does
For
that
the
have
next
to
visit,
do with anything?
things escalated. Because since 19...
I don't know, dude. Like they're giving them kiwis. You can eat a kiwi. Wait, no. They're giving them coconuts. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. They're getting... Bro, it was so level 1 Elden Ring. I swear to God, that's fried my brain. But yeah, dude, they're giving them coconuts to like eat and drink. Like I'm kind of hungry right now. That's why it's relevant, dude.
1996, it's been straight up illegal to go anywhere near this North Sentinel Island. The law says don't go within 3 nautical miles unless you're trying to get featured in some news headline saying tourist impaled by dozens of arrows on this remote island. And that's exactly what happened to some fishermen.
2 men aged 48 and 52 were fishing for mud crabs near the island. However, the pair got so...
Bro, speaking about pineapple, oh my God, dude. So I ordered delivery like about a week ago for a pizza for some za, and it was a pepperoni and cheese pizza. They straight up gave me a cheese and pineapple pizza. I was so disappointed. Guess what? I still ate it though, but I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed, dude. It's the most simple, like, dude, you have to go out of your way to put pineapple on a pizza. Like, you got to be kidding me.
So drunk that while sleeping, the anchor of the
Bro, you could have made it a cheese pizza. I would have been fine.
boat, which was a rock tied to a rope, fell apart
disgusting.
and drifted the men toward North Sentinel. The following morning, fellow fishermen said they'd try to shout at the men and warn them that they were in danger. However, they did not respond. They were probably drunk, and the boat drifted into the shallows where they were attacked and killed.
Yeah. That's a rough fishing spot. You go out to fish and get a little drunk and you end up in the worst possible spot ever. But recently this also happened to another American tourist in 2018. Enter John Allen Cho, a 26-year-old missionary adventurer and, how do I put it, a guy with a terrible plan.
Oh no,
I guess
dude.
he hired a fisherman to smuggle him to the island.
It's always an American dude. Notice that? It's always an American dude. All of these examples, they've been American.
Because he wanted to convert the Sentinelese to Christianity, which is a very bold move. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at Jehovah's Witness.
Bro thinks he's Elden Lord. He's going to a ancient tribe on a remote island that's been known to put arrows in people, thinking he can convert them. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Bro, I don't know what a kilometer is either, dude. Isn't that like a mile? 3 miles? I don't know, dude. Does it work like a yardstick? Like 3 feet equals 1 meter? I don't know.
Witness hasn't tried this yet, but I guess that just goes to show you that some front lawns can't even be passed by a Jehovah's Witness. But this guy actually wrote in his diary, "My name is John, I love you and Jesus loves you." And the Sentinelese were like, "Cool story, here's an arrow." Apparently even his Bible was hit with an arrow. And according to the people from his mission, this wasn't like John just got up and decided to do this on a whim. He tried to prepare for this.
Although, according to the head of the mission he was
1K
working
meters.
for, John was
I Googled
significantly more prepared.
1K
All Chow's
meters,
decisions,
okay, good to
including
know.
his studies of sports science and training and working as a wilderness emergency medical technician, and classes he took in linguistics and cultural anthropology, were in preparation to share Jesus with the North Sentinelese. He was very well prepared for this
3,000 feet.
moment.
1
So he
kilometer.
was as prepped for this as a person, I guess, could be, and still it ended very badly. Almost like this shouldn't be attempted no matter what you try to do. The actual breakdown of what happened to John happened over 3 days. Day 1, he paddled over in a kayak carrying fish, gifts, and a Bible. When he got near the beach, the Sentinelese shot arrows at him, including one from a kid that nailed his waterproof Bible. And listen, if a child shoots an arrow through your scripture, that's probably your divine sign to turn around. But
Yeah.
did Chow leave? No, of course not. He tried again.
Good
This
horror
time
movie
he wrote in his
idea, though.
journal, God, if you want me to be killed.
This
so
is
be
a
it."
good horror movie
if
idea.
you believe in God, you can also argue that God
Probably
gave you
already
a brain to
happened,
avoid
though.
this. But on day 3, the fisherman watched from a distance as the Sentinelese dragged his body across the sand and buried it. John Allen Cho was killed, just like nearly every person before him who tried to enter this island without permission. So, why all the secrecy? Why the arrows? Well, again, beyond protecting their culture, there's a very real risk. The Sentinelese have zero immunity to common diseases, and even a cold could wipe them out. So yes, going there could literally be fatal to them and to you. I mean, even a Diet Coke could kill them, but
honestly, like the most stereotypical like movie setup for that would be like, oh, some college kids, they heard of the story of an island with a tribe, and it's like spring break or something. They're like, let's go there. Let's go there right now. And then they get drunk, and then they get lost on the island, and then bada bing, bada boom.
I don't know.
They get wiped out one by one.
Point is, none of us know. A random YouTuber like Mikalo for sure doesn't know. And at the end of the day, North Sentinel isn't a lost island. It's not a mystery to solve. It's a community that just wants to be left alone. And honestly, you should kind of respect that. Now, let's be real. If the first 5 arrows landing right next to you won't, maybe the 6th will. Now, Mikalo is currently detained in India and is due back in court on April 17th. But honestly, this was the best case scenario for something as stupid as this because he didn't actually manage to make contact with them.
Oh.
He got arrested instead of dying in some horrific way, and he will likely get to enjoy the rest of his life without—
Wait, so bro didn't actually make contact. Were they all sleeping when he showed up? Like, when did bro show up? He already made it further than most, actually.
Without it ending with like 80 million arrows in himself. But guys, with live streams and cameras, we gotta chill. Whether you're in Japan or Korea,
all right, guys, we're gonna IRL stream North Korea. We're gonna go we're gonna go restaurant hopping in North Korea, guys. IRL streaming. Who's ready?
Streaming in public in New York City, or just trying to go to an internationally restricted island, respect the boundaries. The Sentinelese, they don't want followers. They're not interested in your clout, and they definitely don't want your can of—
All right, guys, we're gonna be climbing the pyramids in Egypt, bro. We're gonna be climbing all 3. We're gonna be IRL streaming our attempts.
Diet Coke, but at least he didn't live stream himself driving into a store. Just
give me about like 4 days of prep time. I got you covered, dog. I got you covered. Holy, it's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna give that a fat like and a fat subscription. Like and subscribe right now. Oh man. You gonna join? Bro, you're gonna see me like hog-tied in some random closet. Like the cameras are gonna be pointed at me. It's gonna be a wacky stream. Holy. My God. But bro, this is what we're going to do. Okay? This is what we are going to do today. I gotta edit some junk. Right? I gotta edit some junk. I gotta do some junk. Yeah, dude, I gotta end finally. Your boy needs some food in me. Your boy needs some food. Your boy needs, I don't know, dude, maybe a nap. I need to go outside when it's 60 degrees outside, dog. No rain in sight. I gotta go outside. Which I know sounds crazy, right? But dude, we gotta go outside. But we got London on the track. Now we got this to watch tomorrow, dude. You know what? Tomorrow
W stream, GG all.
Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow we might binge some stuff, dude. We might binge some stuff. We might play a little this, play a little bit of that. I'm off tomorrow too, dog. Except tomorrow's not going to be a longer stream. It's going to be about normal, dude. Check the voicemail Discord. Okay. It's a good move. Oh yeah, I will. I'll check it right after this, actually. But dude, so essentially tomorrow, I'm going to be installing... See those boxes?
Can we watch this video and then go?
You know what? It's a 14-minute video. We can go ahead and do that. No, it's related to the topic. We can. It's related to the topic of everyone going to prison for some odd reason. But see those boxes right there? I'm going to install those in my car. Those are a new stereo and speaker system, dude. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty amazing. But that's gonna be happening tomorrow, and I'm gonna be spending like all day with some folks making that happen. So, bro, I got some ass speakers in my car right now, so that's gonna be like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, dog. Let's run it. Run it. This is on the topic of everyone going to prison. Oh boy. Who's ready for this? Dude, what's up with like content creators and going
Sounds
to
good. Car stream when?
Probably in the future, dude. Over the summer I want to try an IRL stream. But dog, what is like what is up with content creators, streamers, YouTubers going to foreign prison for something ridiculous? Like, we have the previous dude that went to North Sentinel Island to give them a can of Coke, going to jail for 5 years in India. American, by the way. Then we got Johnny Somali, who's going to Korean prison for 20 years. For what, dog? Yeah, dude, DDR in the background. Are they winning? I think they're actually slamming it, dude. Hell yeah. But let's run it, dude. Let's run it.
It's safe to say one of the most disliked live streamers in the world just realized he destroyed his life chasing internet attention in South Korea. As things have somehow gotten even worse for Johnny Somali out there, because not only has he been slapped with more charges, but one of these new charges, they come with a mandatory prison sentence of at least 3 years if convicted. And considering South Korea has about a 99% conviction rate, it's not like you really need to be a legal expert to see where all of this is going. But what makes all of this even dumber is the fact that Johnny, just like everything else, live streamed him doing everything. Just like how he live streamed himself prank calling the police for $5, how he live streamed himself.
Why would you do Was this on Twitch? If this was on Twitch, bro, like it's GG's all like all around. Like, bro, you got a round of applause from Twitch staff because your account is going to be gone like ASAP no Rocky. It's actually insane.
Harassing construction workers, stalking other streamers, showing up late to his own trial after drunkenly insulting the judge and prosecutors while also live. Oh, and
you know, he looks annoying too. Not this guy. Not this guy, but Johnny Somali, he looks annoying.
His new defense, he's apparently trying to pull the I'm bipolar card to avoid jail time. Good luck with that, especially because he's already pleaded guilty to 3 charges in the exact same case. So today, we're diving into how Johnny somehow managed to stack 5 criminal charges in just a few months, all of which could send him to prison for years, all for the attention of, like, what, 20 teens?
Bro, I mean, like, he can't opt out of it either because he quite literally filmed himself doing the crime. He can't say it didn't happen, dude. It didn't happen. It's like, yeah, you got this. It was recorded on this day. You were talking to your chat at this time.
Teenagers online. But on top of that, we're also talking about a new investigation which could lead to another decade in prison for him. So it's safe to say things are just not going his way over there. And speaking of doing stupid stuff live, he also leaked a conversation between his pretend lawyer and his real lawyer live. So it's safe to say things are becoming more and more telling of how screwed he really is. And this whole nonchalant act is in fact nothing more than just an act that's going to backfire on him massively. So let's get into this disaster. So as of right now, I saw him pleading guilty to 3 charges last time I traveled out to South Korea. This was for disruption of business revolving around the incident at 7-Eleven in Mapo that we actually went to in
No way, dude. He's throwing ramen inside the shop. What do you expect to happen? A slap on the wrist? Bro, you forget where you're at right now. You're in a completely different country, dude. I know you got crackheads over here in the States, but bro, they don't let that slide over there. They don't.
My video. Then there were the 2 Minor Crimes Act violations, which are essentially misdemeanors here in the US. One for twerking on people and blasting music on the subway, and one for shoving a rotten fish in people's faces and blasting music on a public bus. And since then, he's been hit with even more charges. His deepfake charge, which carries a minimum of 3 years in prison if convicted. Then there's another obstruction of business charge involving Latte World. And then on top of that, to make things even worse for the dude, there's a new investigation that can give him an additional 10.5.
Isn't like a visa 3 months or something? Like for a like an American guy to go over there, isn't it like 3 months? I could be wrong, but does bro live over there? Every clip that I've been seeing throughout like the past year and a half, 2 years has been him over there.
5 years in prison.
Does he live
if they
over
end up
there?
Going through and charging him with this, and that investigation is for
This guy's
child
speed running jail time.
harassment.
He
And this
has to
revolves an
be.
incident of him spamming horrific slurs.
No, this is all planned by Johnny Somali. He is going to somehow get a phone, a working phone in prison. He's going to IRL stream him doing pranks on the prisoners and guards. Bro, he's planning ahead there.
At kids in Korean while at Lotte World. Lotte World, if you didn't know, is a kids theme park that has similarities to Disneyland and a kids-oriented version of Six Flags. Because in this clip, he walks around with that infamous Bluetooth speaker that's gotten him in so much trouble in Japan, and he lets people donate to use him as a proxy to harass kids in the worst way possible. And while he doesn't understand Korean and wouldn't be able to understand what the text-to-speech was saying, at the end of the day, it's still on him. He's allowed himself to be this vessel for these completely unacceptable interactions. The last thing you want as a parent is, you know, taking your kids to some theme park for them to be harassed through some dude's speaker as he's filming and live streaming your kid's reaction for the entire internet.
Bro, that
to
is
see.
crazy.
That should not be accepted, and that's why it's so important for these streamers
That is
to be
insane.
extremely careful with how they use the
Shove it, like literally, like the speaker says something horrendous. He's at the same time pointing the camera directly into the kid's face. As a parent, I wouldn't take that. I would not, dude. That's a fight right there. I would not take that at all.
text-to-speech feature in public, as they are the ones responsible for whatever comes out of the speaker that's on their backpack. But in addition to his public defendant, which is essentially the lawyer he's been using up until now, Johnny has now gone out and got himself a real lawyer. Or, well, it seems like his friend Hank has done so for him. And this is what...
Bro, at this point, he has to get the same lawyer that Young Thug has. Like, at this point, he has to have that lawyer. There's no other way.
Legal Mindset and some other Korean legal analysts have said about his new lawyer.
He has two real lawyers, we're not counting Hank. First is a public defender in the Western District. That is a free attorney that is provided in the Western District where he has an active case. He also has a paid attorney in the Eastern District. Now, the Eastern District charges, as we're going to see, are largely being merged into the Western District. So this paid lawyer is unregistered in the West. So this paid lawyer is unaware of the exact proceedings and what's going on in the Western District. So
Damn.
he really has no idea about what's going on unless he contacts certain people or does extra effort. And it appears that he is kind of being lazy with his proceedings. Also, people that were in the know and some legal professionals and others that analyzed this, as well as people that looked at this lawyer. It appears he's kind of what you might call in the U.S. a strip mall lawyer. He's got a very heavy specific regional accent, which is very hard to understand. He also seems to be very inexperienced with criminal procedure because he doesn't understand.
It's just a Redditor.
The platform should remove him. Power up PogChamp, power UPR.
Bro, they should remove him at this point. Like, if they already haven't done it. Like, what is he streaming on at this point? I don't know, like, what he got banned from. Like, was he on Kick? Like, Facebook Gaming? I don't know what he was live streaming. Like, he's going to have to go to some, like, remote streaming website. He's going to get banned from everything. If he doesn't, like, go to prison for 50 years by that time. But damn, it's like his lawyer right now is like a Redditor. He's a guy from, like, one of the legal... he's like from, like, r/lawyer or something. Like, he's just, like, a Redditor from there. He learned everything.
Dog, my net is so bad it's taking 20 hours to download Cyber now.
Bro, you gotta just let that junk run for, like, days in the background. Cyberpunk taking 20 hours? Bro, what that, like, with our previous internet, I hit download. I forgot, like, if it was... Man, what game was it for? I think it was for, like, Call of Duty at the time. I think it was Call of Duty Cold War at the time. I hit the download button. Shit said 2 years. 2 years. I just...
His Discord mod got his back.
Bro,
Let's go.
I swear, it's his top paid chatter. Like, it's like one of his mods got him. He's like, dog, I got you covered. Studied law for at least 3 months online. Trust me, dog. Got Chat GPT on my side. But at the same time, dude, like I hit download on that junk.
Hell no to why?
Yeah, I hit download on that junk. It straight up said 2 years. I canceled out of it, waited a couple days, hit download again. It said 30 minutes. How is that even possible?
In the concept of merging cases.
So he hasn't cooperated throughout his entire case, and he's only mocked the judge and prosecutors every step of the way. And his new Hail Mary is to hire a strip mall lawyer. Bro has a Korean Saul Goodman at his service. I mean, the train wreck just somehow keeps on wrecking. But again, somehow it all gets worse, because we also found out that the prosecutor trying to bring Johnny to justice is a top 10 prosecutor in all of Korea. And his new attorney over there also stated that the law enforcement over there is very hard to work with for him due to Johnny's behavior throughout the whole trial. Then to make things even worse, Johnny's lawyer met with the prosecutor.
He's streaming the trial. He's pranking the judge.
To beg them to drop the deepfake charges,
I don't
but it was
play
too
new
late.
games.
Ramsey's lawyer tried to meet with her. Tried to meet this prosecutor to beg her to drop with the deepfake case, to beg her to drop it. And as we're going to see with the deepfake case, the hilarious thing is by the time he met with her, it was already too late. The charge had already been indicted. They'd already moved on. They've already processed this. So it was too late to even do that meeting. But they were trying to beg her to drop it because they thought she could drop it, but she'd already indicted and it had already been moved over to the Western District.
That charge alone could be 10 years in prison for Johnny. So for the sake of his own freedom, it's really about
20,
time
30,
he starts
40.
apologizing for real and changes his ways. But unfortunately for Johnny, I feel like that is just way too late for him now, as Legal Mindset explains the timeline of the deepfake charges here.
On February 18th, referred the deepfake case to the prosecutor, which means at that point, it's looking pretty solid. And we had that based on the information that Ramsey flashed across the screen. He flashed across a paper which revealed that this was already sent to the prosecutor. And I called it out at the time and I said, he's screwed on this.
Double or nothing.
Because
make it 20 years.
Dude, honestly, make it 40, dude. Lock this guy up. Ban this guy for 978 days, mods. Do it.
This is going to go on to court. If something is sent to the prosecutor, it is highly likely you're going to get an indictment.
You get banished, dude. You get sealed away. Bye-bye.
Well, on March 7th, he leaked that, right? And then on the 25th, the Eastern prosecutor indicted Ramsey. On the 27th, that indictment moved from the East to the West. The West is where his current case is. They are trying to consolidate everything in that Western district because it's already going, it's already pending, and they want to bring everything over to there so they handle it all in one trial rather than breaking it up into multiple trials.
Like OG
so
when you
on
get
that
them
day, I knew immediately, and I informed everybody
years.
on the 27th.
Yeah, dude.
Because
10,000 years dungeon. That's where you're going. Get in the jar real quick.
Because of that, Ramsey and Hank were panicking and they were talking about that with their lawyer. And that lawyer had no idea. I actually predicted that on my stream. I said, his lawyer might not even know because the lawyer is not registered in the West. He's only registered in the East. So he actually wasn't accessing the right court records that were in the Western District. So at that meeting, he actually said, oh, you're not indicted for this. Oh, you're not indicted yet. He was.
So again, he's played his cards in the worst way possible, then put his freedom in the hands of a lawyer who isn't even registered in the correct district for him to properly help him. Without a doubt, Johnny or Ramsey deserves a permanent spot in the Hall of Fame of influencer morons for his entire trip to Korea. The dude has essentially turned himself into an international laughingstock for nothing. Then he's also trusting this new lawyer for advice.
I wonder what his end goal was. That makes me like so curious on what his end goal was this entire time. Like, what was he trying to accomplish?
And clearly, he's given him a false sense of security.
The lawyer said, it's unlikely since you're American, which actually revealed the inexperience and ignorance of this lawyer. Clear example, there was an American that went to jail, that was sentenced to 1 year in jail, prison time, for a single crime, and this was actually predating deepfakes. This was just one cybercrime and an obstruction of business.
Oh
so
my
remember,
God. It's GG's for bro. It's GG's. It's GG. Like, bro, they're gonna have a...
Didn't one of the Paul brothers go to Japan and record the forest? They should have been banned for life, not like this.
Like, bro, it's GG's for my guy. It's GG's for my guy. Wrap it up, dude. Wrap it up. A American got sent to prison for one crime for 1 year. You got to be kidding me. Bro, that judge is going to have a Microsoft PowerPoint in the background. Like 48 slides. Every slide is something different, dude. That's another year.
Ramsey has at least 2 obstruction of business charges already on the docket, 2 Minor Crimes Act, and a deep fake. So Ramsey has over double the amount of charges. And that person, that defendant, was completely cooperative with the judge in the court.
Yeah, and Johnny's been anything but that. And unfortunately for Johnny, he outed Hank's and his own lawyer's incompetence himself. As again, he keeps on streaming from his lawyer's office, and by doing so, he keeps leaking information about his trial without even realizing.
Bro is actually the most stupid person I have ever heard in my entire life. There is no way. He is IRL streaming important documents from inside the lawyer's office. What are you doing?
It as it's being said in Korean. While Johnny doesn't understand Korean, many others do, including translators that help creators cover the story.
So this is the lawyer speaking.
Bro, look at that goofball.
So what's happening here, guys, is that Hank is trying to be the lawyer, and the lawyer is having to reprimand and say, hey, Hank, like, let me talk first. Stop trying to explain. Right?
Bro's brain is as dead as a low-rank king player.
Bro has to be. Like, bro's wearing a cowboy hat and a hoodie. That's another year in prison. Like, what are you doing?
Stop trying to explain. And once again, this is an issue where Johnny didn't understand the Korean, so he just streamed it. But it just shows how incompetent Hank is,
if you're
and how
having a
even
bad day,
even a
remember
lawyer
you
who's
ain't this guy.
who's paying
Bro,
money
100%.
is saying, dude, shut up. Like, let me talk.
Why is he live streaming this in general? And Hank is the one who's been telling Johnny that everything was going to be fine. And then, of course, they messed up and didn't mute again.
This is the superintendent of the Women's and Juvenile Division at Songpa Police Station. Pay attention to that title, superintendent. Okay? The next section, we're going to talk about police and prosecution. This is wild. Also,
if you ever feel you're useless, remember Sekiro has a map #Saturday motivation.
Bro, absolutely. God, like, he is just like, he is horrible, dude. Like, I'm speechless right now on how horrible this entire thing is.
Also, the
ragtag
on women and
lawyer.
Juvenile crimes. The crimes that he's charged with are against women and children. They're saying we're referring the case number. That means he was indicted.
Wait, that's you. That's me. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's an uh-oh face from Hank right there. And part of me kind of wants to feel for him as he's been guilted into, like, trying his best to defend his...
Whoa, no. God. Do I want a custom PvP or a PFP? Got fired today? Damn. Got all day? You got to find another job? Bro, you got to spam. You got to spam job applications. You got to spam them. Like, I'm talking like 10, 20 a day. Like, you got to spam those job applications. Bro, I'm poor.
His friend, who's so stupid, he would
I call it P&P, poor and proud.
Rather live stream his legal counseling than have a better chance at having his freedom back. It's like he doesn't care his own freedom's on the line. It's just so stupid, it's baffling at this point. But moving on, another clip came out of him threatening to SA the female police officers that were at the station after getting arrested for his underwear stunt.
I've been to this police station 20 times. It's the first time they can put me in cuffs. I've been to this police station 20 different times.
But like, they put you. Where do they think you're gonna go? You're like why are you in cuffs? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I don't care. The detectives, they're lucky I don't these
Dude is really going for the maximum sentence here. He just can't shut up and act right because he has to continuously make everything worse for himself over and over again. And there is nothing that's gonna stop him from doing so, no matter how much jail time he's facing. Like, he's just making it so clear to the South Korean judge and prosecutors that if they want to stop this behavior, they're going to have to force him to do so. Like, he knows all of this is going to be viewed by them, but still, for some reason, claims that he has no regrets whatsoever.
So my question is basically to Johnny, what I...
Oh, nah, dude, the audio file too. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Bro is gonna get sealed away longer than Aizen from Bleach. Like, my god.
I'd like to know is if he has any regrets for what he has been doing over the past few years, especially what's been going on in South Korea.
Zero regrets. Zero remorse.
There is no way. Again, he's just sending these messages to the prosecutor and judge over and over again, it seems. How stupid is it possible to be?
You haven't watched your own videos and all the other things that you've done.
And bro, and also being with let go from a job, like, if you think in the grand scheme of things, everything happened for a reason. You're probably not meant to be
This
at that
guy
job.
doing a step-by-step on how to go to jail.
No, 100%. He's doing everything correct. Bro, if this was a how to go to jail, like, simulator, bro, he'd be master prestige by now. Because Jesus. He has everything audio and video recorded. All of his lies, and he's just digging himself a bigger and bigger pit.
A couple of years, you haven't seen anything. You haven't watched it.
No, whenever I see clips of it, I laugh my ass off. It's funny.
Then on top of that, he also wanted to show up to his next court date wearing the new Kanye gown.
What do you think about the cake outfit at the court? Is that too crazy? The Kanye one, the same one Kanye had.
Bro, I know it's a wonderful idea, but you won't even have a platform. You'll just get automatic banned.
No, so now I'm gonna get my Instagram deleted again. You're saying
it's a wonderful idea. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a wonderful idea. I'm not gonna lie. Bro has sabotaging friends. Read this like a Mr. Beast intro. In this video, I'm 100%. Wait, no, 100%ing jail time. I thought that was like, I'm 100% going to jail. In this video, I'm 100% going to jail. And this is how I do it.
You can't do that and have a platform.
I really want to do the KK shit, but I know.
Bro's friend wants him to go to jail. Like, bro's friend just like, he's just like, all right, dude, I gotta, you know, if no one's going to do it, I gotta help him out.
It's a good idea, but like, you know, why isn't there anybody else doing the stunt? Because
you're right. There's no one else in the world is doing that. You're right. I haven't seen anybody but Kanye.
Bro, he could be doing like anything, bro. He could be showing up to court like in like a Goku cosplay. In a full suit of armor, bro could show up to court. That would be crazy.
But why Toe? What's the point?
Like, I mean, if I was bro, right? I would show up to court in a full suit of armor. Full, head to toe.
Why do you do that?
No one else done it. I wonder why. Yeah. This is controversial, dude. God damn. Of course no one showed up in the Kanye fit. Holy. Full suit of armor? Goku cosplay, bro?
Like,
so what could I do at the court? I'm gonna have reporters talking to me at the court, like in 2 days. Like the Korean news.
Now imagine like Korean news. Bro. That's how you flip the script, bro. If you're in Korean news, you could be called the Dark Knight. No, I mean, I'm being real though. I mean, Korean news is going to be covering you. You don't dig yourself a deeper grave. You show up in a full suit of armor. Full ass suit of armor. Be like, bro, what is bro doing?
It's coming. The last time I flipped them off and I said I love North Korea.
Oh my god!
I swear to God, I did.
It seems like his own personal Super Bowl seems to be being the biggest idiot possible and going for the most amount of time in Korean prison. But what he doesn't realize is, once he's in prison for a year, people will forget about him. And then, if he's in prison for like 5 years, almost everyone would have forgotten about him then. And
Bye-bye.
speaking of prison time, the newest investigation might be the worst one for him yet, as he's now facing an additional 10 years in prison if they go forward with this charge. And again, because he live streamed himself doing it, it's not like they have to gather evidence. It's really just if the prosecutor wants to hit him with it or not. But as of right now, Johnny hasn't responded to this new investigation.
Dude, absolutely. Like, he's just digging himself a deeper grave. Like, I mean, you heard it from him. The last thing that I said is, you know, I love North Korea while flipping them off. Nah.
And his new trial is delayed.
That is
again. So I'm sure
insane.
Hank is worrying, because that means that Hank will have to foot the bill for Johnny for even longer until he's inevitably arrested. But that's the most recent update for the Johnny Smalley case. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me for one, but we have so many more crazy stories coming out this week. Also, shout out Legal Mindset for his great coverage of all this. I'll be linking his channel in the description down below. So make sure to subscribe if you're new here, and
hell yeah, dude. Make sure to check out this guy and triple like the video, dude. Quadruple, quintuple, septuple. I don't know what 7 is, but make sure to hit the like button 7 times, dude. 7 times. Jesus. God. Bro did everything wrong. Bro did everything wrong. That is insane.
Please cover more of this guy. I'm dying of laughter.
Dude, absolutely, dude. We're gonna be checking out more of what he has to offer, dude. The moment he realized it's first-degree murder. Hold on, we might have a juicy video to watch tomorrow. Hold on, dude. Hold on. See this? Right on top of the Technoblade video? Hold on.
On April 23rd, 2022.
Guys, we got a juicy video to cover tomorrow. The moment he realized it was first-degree murder. We got a juicy video to cover tomorrow. All right? We got a juicy video, dude. Wait till it's the 6-hour mark. Bro, I am starving right now. I could probably eat like a spoonful of mud right now, like pudding. Like, I am that hungry. I got a dip, but bro, I'm gonna be editing, dude. I'm gonna be editing some vids, and I'm going to be touching some grass, eating some flatbread, barbecue chicken, cheese. It's called a Mac Attack pizza. It's a flatbread, barbecue chicken, barbecue sauce, mac and cheese, and shredded cheese on top, thrown in an oven. $16, bro, but like, I'm off and I'm starving and I want something amazing. Oh my God. 13 minutes until 6 hours. Can we do one more on the Korean guy?
Sounds good, my guy.
You know, if we really got that little left over, I might as well like try and lab some moves in Tekken. Might as well, dude. Might as well try and lab some moves.
$16, damn, that's cheap.
Might as well lab some moves. Bro, this is like a goated song.
W.
JoJo reference. Did you know they're releasing a JoJo Steel Ball remake? Or like, I think it's a remake. I changed the wallpaper, by the way. It's my favorite color. My favorite color is burgundy.
Steel Ball reunion.
Yep. Hold up. This might pop up. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause. Guess
W
not.
Tekken, not played 8. Last one I played was 7.
All right. I'm only labbing to practice the moves. And the finger movements. Bro, honestly, Horang, I could make a Jujutsu Kaisen skin of him. How we thinking about that? JJK skin? He has the same type of hair that the bad villain guy has. I forgot his name.
Asuka Kazama.
Asuka Kazama. Oh, let me back it up.
Asuka Kazama.
Velma. I want to try and just learn one character.
Literally every day to get a costume for Horang.
Ghetto! Yeah! Yeah, that's him. Bro, in this loading screen it says we got 300
I think
FPS.
she's called Alicia Bash Canova or something.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I didn't retain any knowledge but this. I didn't retain any knowledge. I retained 0 knowledge.
At Zoo on here, it's Elizabeth Konovich.
All right, hold up. I retained 0 knowledge, by the way. Oop. 0 knowledge. All right. Let's get back in these freaking combo challenges. Oop. Bam.
She my bae. I had mad combos with her.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're getting it. There we go. Now, can I copy that? Nope, oh my god. Down, back, 4, then spam all the buttons. What happens if I spam? I just instantly grab. Okay, good to know. Well done. V and J for restart. Okay, noted. It's ridiculous, dude. Oh, this is the same one that we were doing. I like this move. It feels satisfying to do. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Noted. Noted. Okay. I don't think I gotta run up to him. I don't think I do. That is highly punishable. Yeah. A lot of things are. Bro, I'll find out anyway. I'll find out the hard way. I'm gonna have to dive deep. I'm gonna have to dive deep, dude. I'm gonna have to dive deep into like what's punishable, what's not punishable. like different frames, negative, plus. Bro, we're gonna be diving deep, dude. Okay.
At Walmart, Trina, who is your main and why?
It'd be Reyna for them. What does Kono mean? What does Kono mean? Can I get a translation? I gotta do it quicker. I gotta do it quicker. I gotta do it way faster, dude. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost. Almost.
How you spell it?
Nah, we had it there for a second, dude. Yeah, we gotta do that quick. Okay, all right. Nah. Almost, dude. So the main reason why I'm practicing and doing all of this, right, instead of hopping directly into ranked where I can get like absolutely blasted immediately, is because I'm trying to get used to like the controls, dude. And not only that, I'm trying to actually learn something. Right? Oh, definitely not that. I don't know if it's Kono. I don't know. I gotta hold it for that. Hold on. Not double. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that's the full one. Oh. Nope. Wrong one. I gotta do it quick. My God, just off the jump. Just off the jump. No running, dude. No running. Yeah, no running. I can catch him with that. I can catch him. There we go. While rising. Oh, that's gonna be weird timed. Oh, that's gonna be weirdly timed. Oh, that's gonna be odd. And then it's bam bam. Okay, lot of flips for this one. Lot of flips. The tornado combo? Really? Hold on.
Yes, you tend to be doing one game or no.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I gotta switch from there. Now, I'm doing this just to get through the combo challenges, right? Right? Just so I can get through them, just to say I did. Damn it! That was close. No, not uh-huh. Whoop, wrong one.
If you think that's weirdly timed, try doing an AWGF or Electric Wind God Fist. You have just one frame to do it.
I can only imagine, dude.
One frame, big sad.
Not uh-huh. My god. There we go. There we go. You gotta press them at the same time, 6 inputs? Damn. I gotta run up to him and do that. Maybe not? Okay, back. Oop. Back. Bam. It's bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, just one input. Noted. Noted. That's satisfying to do. I'm guessing there's a lot of moves that are satisfying to do. Oop. I gotta remember. I gotta do that. Okay. Oh, that still doesn't count towards it, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Wait, hold on. What if I go? What if I do that into this? Wait, hold on. Bunny hops on you? Okay. Bunny hops? I guess. It turns into an uppercut. Probably doesn't do anything. Oh. Man, I keep on forgetting my pinky. My pinky is something here. Okay. Man, getting used to the buttons might take some time. That's for sure. Okay. So that's WASD. Okay. Man, it's because like I got my WASD keys. I got them shifted around so they're kind of at an angle. And it fits the ergonomics in my hand, but at the same time it throws me off. Okay, there we go. Okay, doesn't hit him. Noted. Doesn't hit him. Doesn't hit him. Bunny hopping. Is there any character that has good jumping moves, or is that like illegal? Like I mean, obviously you're very vulnerable in the air, but like, does any character benefit from that? Probably not, right? Man, should I order that pizza? Should I order that za? I feel like that za would be good, dude. Damn. Wrong set of keys, right idea. Hit him with that Arkham Batman combo? Bro, this is like the first day of me hopping on Tekken, dog. It's the first day. Come on, dog. I gotta look up what that means.
Dog, I'ma leave now. If you're streaming tonight, let me know on Discord. I don't get notifs from Twitch, it's bugged. Okay, bye, dog.
Alright, catch you later, dog. Catch you later. Wait, actually, hold on. Is it... Oh my god, it reached 6. It reached 6. Alright, hold on. It reached 6. Man, I got kind of carried away there. I got carried away. We got a dip, dude. We got a dip. Conquest ass whooping? So, like, invincible? Nah, dude, that's gonna happen to me.
Bye, WLL Mart.
Well, I mean, I actually gotta go anyway. Man, I like how that said goodbye, too. And that's crazy, right? That's crazy. But, I gotta dip, dude. I gotta dip.
Good stream. See you later.
Catch you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Vegeta, where's Goku? You gotta get Goku on here, dude. Gotta get Goku. Or Bulma. One of the two. Ain't that too good for a newbie? You sure? No, that's the training session where you can... So, like, you can see, like, the different button inputs. And you basically just keep on doing it over and over and over until you get it right. And I'm learning how to play Tekken with the keyboard, which is basically unheard of. I mean, probably more common than I like to say. But yeah, so first day on, not bad in terms of practice. Getting used to the button layout. I'll learn the moves eventually. We'll hop into ranked eventually. Probably not anytime soon, but we definitely will hop into Tekken ranked 100%. 100%, dude. But I gotta dip. I'll be live tomorrow. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Man, I'm gonna order some food. Maybe hop in a nice... I want to say crispy shower, but that wouldn't make any sense. I'll catch you later, dog.